Yo, who do we have here?
Trevor.
V.
Yeah.
V.
Tessa.
And Tess.
Yeah.
Hey.
And we're playing Arcs. So we're playing kind of the base game, but I mean, it's not fully the base game. We're not doing like the expanded where you go through like eons and all that stuff with the big box. The Lighted Reach expansion is what it's called. We're just using the base game with the leaders and lore, which is just going to add like a little bit more mechanics, but not too terrible much because this is everyone's first time playing it. So, all right. So let's go ahead and start. I actually have a little like walkthrough that's going to help me explain the game pretty well. So this was actually off of the Board Game Geek website, so I thought it was pretty good. All right, so let's read about it. Introduction. In Arcs, we are each leading a spacefaring society trying to survive the reaches at Galaxy's Edge. The game ends when someone reaches the power level that's here based on the player count. So we got 4 players. So once someone reaches 27 power, or once we end Chapter 5, whichever one happens first, then the game will end. So you gain power by completing ambitions. Ambitions are going to be over here. There's 5 different types of ambitions, which I'll explain what those are here in a moment. Let's see. These are going to be scored at the end of each chapter. So we have 5 times of scoring ambitions. Okay. Okay, very good. This is going to be the map where we're going to be playing everything, right? And it's broken up into 6 clusters, each with 4 systems, right? So you get your 4 systems. 3 planets and 1 gate. So these are the planets. So for instance, like System 4 here, you got planet, and then a gate. This little area right here is a gate. The area in the middle is not a playable area, and this area over here where you have the line kind of going through it and these like star things placed over, this is a non-playable area for us. Every time you set up the game, you draw a card, and it basically makes the game layout a little different every time. So this was randomly generated by this card here, so that's why it looks like that. Okay, so the way it's going to start, whoever has the initiative marker, which it just says randomly pick it, I'll do it so I can have my turn so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing, if that makes sense. So we're each going to get a hand of cards, and before I hand out the cards, let me explain what they are and how they work. So this is a trick-taking game as far as action economy, right? So I'm sure a lot of people are familiar with trick-taking games. Hopefully y'all know what I'm talking about here. I know whenever we played, what was that one? The space one. The Crew. Remember trick-taking, right? So that's kind of what this is. There are 4 different suits. So let's see if I can get all the suits here. Yeah. So there are 4 different suits. So you got like red, orange, blue, and gray, and each suit is going to have a different kind of action associated with it. So you have these red, which is aggression. You have the orange, which is construction. The gray, which is administration, and the blue, which is mobilization. And under each of these, you can see the different type of actions that you can take on these cards. So there are 7 basic actions that you can do. Okay, so they are battle, move, secure, repair, tax, influence, and I think that's all of them.
You've got build, I think.
Oh, and build. Yeah.
Okay.
So as you can see, like there's multiple ones you can do on each card. So once you play that, you can like pick which one of those things you want to do. Okay. So the way the turn is going to go is whoever has initiative is going to play 1 card in this spot right here, which is the lead card, right? Once you've played a lead card, you get to take any number of these actions, or not any number. You can take these actions according to the number of pips that you have. So for instance, I could move twice, or I could influence twice, or I could influence once and move once, right? Because I have 2 pips, okay? The other thing that's important to note is, and this is not a good card for this, these things right down here, these symbols right here, these different symbols, they correspond to different ambitions. If you notice, these symbols are the same, right? Whenever you're the leader and you place a card out there, one thing you can also do is you can claim that that ambition, right? So I can say that I want to claim the keeper ambition, And since I'm the first one doing it, I would take the number 5 and I'd put it down here in keeper. Okay. Basically, what that's doing is that's making a goal for people to reach. So whoever at the end of the chapter meets that ambition is going to get that many points, and the person who's in second place is going to get the second number of points. So, for instance, first place would get 5, second place would get 3. Okay. How you win these ambitions, I'll explain here in a moment. But claiming the ambition is something you can also do when you're a leader. Now, after I've taken my turn, right, the next 3 people in this situation that are going to play have the option to do one of these 3 things: surpass, copy, or pivot. Okay? So let's talk about each of those real quick. So let me get some examples here. So it's a 5 blue, so 7 blue is a good example. And let's see. Okay. Whatever, 6 blue. Okay. So if you wanted to surpass, you would need to play a card of the same suit that's a higher number, right? So if you did that, you've successfully surpassed. And now what that means is you can do basically the same thing as the leader did, right? You can do one of these moves up to the same amount of time, so 2 pips, right? So you basically have the same ability that the leader would be able to do, right? If you chose to instead copy, you would place a card face down like this, and you say copy. And what that basically means is you take one action, basically like a card like this that's just 1 pip. So I could say like I'll move once or influence once. You're copying the suit of the leader, but you're only getting to use 1 action, right? The last thing you can do is pivot, which bear with me because I'm trying to remember how pivot works. Pivot. Play any action card that does not match the suit. Oh, that's right. So yeah, you play any action card that doesn't match the suit. And then I want to say you can only take, you may take 1 action of that card. So basically, it's 3 pips, but I won't be able to do that. I would only be able to do 1. So I can either build once or repair once. Okay?
If it matches the suit and everything, you can do 3 actions? Or?
If it matches the suit, but it doesn't surpass,
okay,
then no, you're basically doing the same thing as a pivot. So let's see. Suit, but with a higher number. Oh, that's right. But does not match the lead suit. Copy. Okay. Any action card face down. All right. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't played this game before either, so I'm still kind of learning it a little bit. All right. Now there are 2 other things to consider because we are playing a 4-person game. In a 4-person game, you get 7s and you get 1s. In time, it's like less than 4 people. These are out of the deck, so we're playing with a full deck. The difference between these cards, as you can see on the 1, there is nothing down here to claim an ambition. There's no symbol. So what that means is you can't claim an ambition with a 1. But if you notice, there are 4 pips, right? So you get a lot of actions. So if you go and you use a 1 on the lead card, you get to do that thing 4 times, which is super powerful, but you're not going to be able to claim an ambition.
But you can only build 4 times or repair 4 times, or can you build and repair?
You can mix and match between those, yeah. As many as you want. I will up to the number of pips. One thing that I did not explain that I should have, whenever you do decide to claim an ambition, so say I do this and I will go ahead and I claim a keeper ambition, so I move this down here. I've done that. Right, it matches that. Let's say I decided to do that. I have to do this. It says ambition declared, basically, and what it does is it covers up that and it makes it a 0 for the rest of the round. So kind of what that does is a little bit of a double-edged sword. It makes it way easier for you to be surpassed, right? So other people can surpass you because you are claiming an ambition, which is only going to happen 3 times in a chapter, right? So it's you got to decide if you want to do it or not. Like I said, a little bit of a double-edged sword because you're going to give everyone else an easier way to surpass you. Now, the other thing about this, so that was why the 1 was special, because you can't claim an ambition with it, but you get a lot of actions. With the 7, there's a question mark, and what that means is you can claim any ambition. It's basically like it has all of them on there, but you only get one action on the card, obviously, and it's super hard to surpass you, right? Now, the thing about initiative, right? One thing that we're going to be worrying about when we're playing our cards out is getting initiative, and that's who's going to go first during the next round, right? And there are 2 ways to take ambition. One way is once you've played a card let's say someone played this and you decide to pivot and you play this. Once you play this, you can immediately take another card from your hand and place it face down like this before you do your actions or anything else. And what that means is you've claimed initiative. So you take this and you put it in front of you, right? No one else can do that again for the round, right? And if you notice, you're losing a card at your hand. So you're robbing yourself of a whole action this round so that you go first next round, okay?
Anytime you want to take initiative, you just burn one card.
You burn a card, yes, but once one person has done that, no one else can do it until the next round, until everyone's cards are done and we're going to the next chapter. You can't do it again, right? So it can only happen once. Cool. All right.
Chapter consists of how many things? 6 things?
So we all have 6 cards in our hand. Once they're all gone, the chapter's done.
Okay.
So yeah, and there's 5 chapters. Okay. So that is how the action economy works. So let's talk a little bit about what the actions are. And again, once you're ready to take an action, this thing is like really good. It shows you exactly what to do in here. But let's go ahead and go through it. So here we go. So we have build, okay? So it says on a build action, if you have a ship, you can build a ship or a building on the map with a build action, right? And the way that works is if you have a ship at a planet, right, that's ready, a fresh ship is what they call it here. When a ship is damaged, it's turned over to its side and it's considered damaged. But when it's upright, it's considered fresh. And as long as you have one fresh ship in that area, you can build either a city or a starport. Which the cities, they look like a city. They're the ones on your board right here, right? And then a starport is going to be these little like oval-looking dome things right here that everyone already has one on the board, except for actually everyone. No, you do too. All you have is one. You don't have a city because her setup was unique. But yeah, so you can build a city or a starport. Let's see. An NC spot with loyal pieces. Okay, if you try to build on a planet in a sector that's not completely loyal, right? So for instance, like let's say I have one guy here, right? I have a fresh ship there, so I can build here, but this is controlled by It's controlled by Marcus, right? So basically, when I do build something, it's gonna have to come in damaged, and when the cities are damaged, they're turned like that. If I was to build a ship there, you can only build ships with their starports, but let's say I had a starport here, which I guess would be a good example to show it here, right? So say this is where my starport is, but if like all these were here, if I build a ship there, the ship would come in damaged because I don't control that. Does that make sense? Because it's the way you decide who controls that sector is by who has the most fresh ships. It has nothing to do with buildings or damaged ships. If both these ships were damaged, then it doesn't count. It's whoever has the most fresh ships has control of that sector. Okay, so that's the build action. The next action you can take is tax. You can tax a loyal city or you can tax a rival city. You can only tax cities. You can't tax starports, right? And so all it takes to tax a city is you have to control. You got to control the area. So if you don't have the most fresh ships in that area, you can't tax that city. You can only tax a city once per turn. So even if you have a card that lets you tax, and let's say you have like 3 pips on it, you can't tax the same city 3 times. You can only tax it once per turn. But if you had ships and you controlled multiple cities, then you could use those tax multiple times for however many cities you have, right? When you do that, you gain a resource based on the emblem next to the planet. So these are the 5 different resources that we have, right? And they're all labeled on here. They all do different things. That's labeled on our board here, which we'll go over in a minute. But that's how you get these resources. If you tax a rival city, so if you control a place, so let's say like all these were over here, and I was like this, right? I control this sector. That's not my city, but I control this sector. I can tax a rival city. If I do, I get the resource obviously like normal, but I also am going to capture one of my opponent's what do they call them? Agents, which are the little people we have. These are agents. I'm going to capture one, so I'm going to take one from Marcus in the situation, I think. Yeah, and I put him in my captives on my board. And captives, if you notice, go towards tyrant. So getting the most captives is how you win the tyrant ambition, for instance. So that's one way you can get captives. What did I move? Oh yeah, I moved that too. And I moved these right here. Perfect. Okay. Cool. So that's tax. The next thing we have is influence. Okay. Influence is easy. Basically, for every pip of influence that you use, you take one of your little guys and you put them on a card over here. These cards make up what's known as the court, and there's always 4 of them shown at a time. And basically, what these are these are just like special abilities that you can have. You put them in your little tableau next to your character board, and they do all kinds of beneficial things for you. So here in a minute, when we start to play, I can read them all off to each other, to everybody, and then when I put a new one on, I'll read it so everybody knows what's on the court. And when you take an influence action, you just take a person and you put a person on the card. Basically, what ends up happening is once you use a secure action, which is one of the other actions you can do, you can take a card as long as you have the most agents on it. Now, if I had an agent on it and Marcus had an agent on it, but I had 2, right? And then I said, I'm going to secure this card. I take the card and I also take his agent, and it becomes a captive. So that's another way you can get captives. Okay? Cool. Easy. All right. So we got repair. Repair is easy. If you have a damaged ship, you can use a repair action to undamage it. Same thing with a building. If you have a damaged building, use a repair, and you just flip it over. That's it. Super easy. Repair is super easy. Also, you don't have to control the area. You don't have to have ships in the area. Nothing, right? Even if you don't have any ships, and Marcus has all of his ships right here, I can still repair my city with that repair action. Okay, the next one and the last one, I believe. Oh no, the last one's battle, but we'll go over move real quick. So, if you use an action to move, you can take any number of ships that are in a sector and move them to an adjacent spot. Adjacent is anywhere that has a thin line between it. So, for instance, this would be a legal move. This would be a legal move. This would be a legal move. I can't go past these markers here. These are not a thin line, right? But any of the adjacent spots would be a legal move. That's the easy version of move. There is another slightly more complicated version of move, and it's called catapulting. Okay? Let me explain this because I think this is probably the most confusing thing, but it isn't that bad. So, as you can see, you have sectors here, right? And then you have, what do they call these? Like channels or something?
Gates.
Or gates, right. You can, if you're moving from a starport in an area that you control, so for instance, let's say blue is moving, you can catapult, meaning that once you enter the gate, you can go all the way around the gate as long as you possibly can before you hit a sector that's controlled by someone else. And then you can exit into a sector that's not controlled by somebody else. So let's say, for instance, okay, yeah, these guys here are actually, let's take these guys away. Let's say they weren't there, right? I'll remember they were in one. Let's say Tessa wants to catapult. Oh, this would have to not be here as well, I think. Okay. What would happen is she can go into here and then go all the way here and then exit here. She could actually go all the way here, and she would have to end in a place that is has someone else controlling it, right? But she can go all the way there. Now, one thing you can also do is when you do that, you can drop off ships in the gate. So she can move in here, she could leave this ship here, move this one here, she could do that. That would be a legal move. What would not be a legal move is you can't enter multiple sectors. So she couldn't go like this. She couldn't go here, put this guy here, put this guy here, and put this guy here. You can't do that. Once you're in the gateway, you can drop off things in the gate and you can move as much as you want in the gate, but you can only exit in one spot, in one sector. So she can go all the way here and go like this. That would be a legal move.
Only this way? You go
No. You can go the other way as well. Sorry. Yeah. So that's catapulting. That's the only thing that's a little confusing. Whenever we go to do the catapulting, I'll make sure that we explain it. This one was here and white was here, right? Okay, good. Cool. So that's the only I think that's the most confusing thing, but it makes sense, right? And remember, it's only from a starport. You can only do it from a starport, right? Okay. You can't do it from a city or anything else like that. Okay. So we did that. Now the only thing to talk about, those are all the different actions. The only new or last thing to talk about is battle. Okay? And battle is actually really, really easy. Because all you're going to do is the person who is attacking, the only criteria is you have to be in a sector that has an opponent's ship. There needs to be an opponent's ship there, right? or base. Okay, and all you do is however many. So let's say, for instance, I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna attack. Bree. I'm gonna attack Bree's stuff here. So basically, what I do is I take one of these dice, or the number of dice equal to the number of ready ships I have. So I can take 3 dice. Okay. So I'd take 2 of these and like 1 of these, and I roll it, and then I would solve them based on the little thing here. Which when someone does combat, we can kind of go over how that works. But the thing to remember is this one right here. These are raider dice. Okay, you can only use these if you do have an opponent's building. You can't use those if all there is ships. There has to be an opponent's building there. With the only exception, I want to say, is if the opponent has no buildings anywhere on the entire map. If all they have are ships left, then you can use raid dice in a spot that doesn't have a building. That's the only criteria. So after you roll those, it shows you right here what the different die heads for the dice. So obviously, like assault, you can do a lot of damage, but there's also a lot of chances for you to get damage as well. Whenever you roll, you're resolving combat both ways. So these little flames here, those are hits that the opponent hits your ships. Yeah. So wait, hold up a second. That doesn't make sense because the intercept hits your ships. 1 second. What does the flame do? Hit any of your attacking ships once per turn. If you roll any, the defender intercepts you. Hits any of the attacking ships once per fresh ship. Hit any of your attacking ships once per turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the flames are going to hit any of your attacking ships. The circles, which you guys can see. Yeah, those little circles, those, basically, you're going to get a number of hits equal to however many fresh ships your opponent has. So those are the worst ones to roll, because then the opponent is going to hit, like if for instance, when I was here, you would hit me 3 times. The person who's rolling gets to decide how that's going to resolve. So for instance, if like you're hitting me 3 times, I could go 1, 2, 3, right? If I wanted to, right? Or I could just make all 3 of my ships damaged or whatever it may be, right? It'd be up to me to decide how that goes. But yeah, the circle ones you don't want to roll. As you can see, there's a lot of flames and a circle on the red. So the red is kind of like high risk, high reward, because you also have the little like explosion symbols, and those are like the hits that you're dealing, right? And those obviously are really beneficial. Now the thing about the hits, these little like explosion symbols, you have to get through your opponent's ships before you can attack their base. Like all their ships need to be completely destroyed and out of there before you can start attacking their buildings.
Even if it's just if there's like one they're knocked over, you still have to.
Yeah, it can't just be knocked over. It has to be completely gone. There can be no enemy ships in there before you can start attacking, with only one exception, and that's the raider dice. The raider dice, this little symbol here, where it's an explosion, but there's a triangle in the explosion. Those are the only damage that can get through and hit the buildings without going through the ships. And that's one of the reasons why the raider dice are really good to have. Okay. So the last thing to talk about in combat are the keys. Yeah, I think that's it. Just the keys. So the keys are really cool. Once you resolve combat, you count how many keys you have. However many keys you have, you can steal resources or cards from your opponent based on those keys. So if you look at where your resources are on your board, there are keys on them right above them. Like your first one has 3, and then your second one has 1, right? And even the cards that you can get from here, if you notice, there are keys on them as well. So if you have these in your tableau, and let's say you have this one in your tableau, and I roll 2 keys, I can steal this from you. And anything that are on the cards, you also steal. So that's one of the things that's good about that. And obviously, the keys are only on the raider dice, only on the orange dice. So that's part of pillaging, right? You're pillaging your opponent. Okay, I know that was a lot. We're going to go through it, and we're going to remember it. And like I said, as you take your turn, you can do this with it. It's going to make it a lot easier, I promise. There's other things to discuss as well as far as like scoring at the end of the chapter, but I think the best way to do that is just to play through a chapter, and then we'll explain scoring when we get there. Everything else is pretty like self-explanatory from there. The scoring of the chapter is going to be just something we'll do at the end. Now, obviously, okay, you probably need to know this though. How you win these is pretty important because this is how you're going to get points, right? So, Tycoon. You win Tycoon if you have the most of these resources, either oil, or a combination of oil or like I think this is just called like goods. I think is what the block is. Whoever has the most of that resource of those resources combined wins Tycoon. That's it, right? Tyrant, whoever has the most captives. So remember when you capture people, if you have the most, you win Tyrant, right? Warlord, whoever has the most trophies, which I didn't explain this, but when you destroy an enemy ship or destroy an enemy location, you take them and you put them in your trophies area. Yeah. Whoever has the most trophies wins Warlord. Keeper is whoever has the most of this resource, which I don't remember what that thing's called. Relic. That's what this is just another resource. And then Empath is the same thing. Whoever has the most Empath resources, which is that resource. So super easy to remember. It's all labeled there. That's how you're gonna win that. So maybe like once you've won a big battle and you're like, oof, I got a lot of like trophies. Okay, maybe next time I take I have initiative, I'm gonna put something on Warlord because I think I'm gonna win Warlord. You know, that's how you make the decisions of like what ambitions to take. Okay, cool. All right, I think we explained enough. I think it's gonna make more sense when we go through it. But let's go ahead and get through one turn. But first, I need to shuffle these up and give everybody 6 cards. All right. So go ahead and take a moment and read your leader card. Now that you kind of understand the way the game plays, if you read your leader card, everyone should have at least 2 special abilities and then 1 kind of ability on your lore card next to it. I'll read mine so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. So I'm a warrior. That's the leader I have. And my first ability is called Tactical. When you copy or pivot, so copy or pivot, right, to battle, right? So if I do that to battle, you may move before or after. So I just basically get a free move before or after I battle. I also have Violent, which is another ability. And it says, when you're scoring Empath, so scoring Empath, so at the end of the chapter when we're scoring Empath, right, you gain no power for second place, and you gain power for second place if you get first place. So basically, I don't do very well scoring Empath. So I'm avoiding Empath, basically. I don't want that. And then for Bree, she's an Elder. So she has Beloved. After defending in a battle, you may influence if the attacker took any trophies. So you get to influence. You get to put a thing on here, right? Rivals cannot ransack the court when they battle you. I don't think I talked about ransacking the court. That's like a special thing. Give me 1 second. It's on here. Raid. Buildings. I can't remember what ransacking the court means. Oh, ransack the court. Yes. Secure a card with any no. Oh, okay. Yeah. So when you destroy a city, do the following. So that's a special thing when you destroy a city, which we were going to talk about if we ever did that. There's 2 different things that happen. You provoke outrage and you ransack the court. We'll talk how to do that. But basically what you do is you get a free secure action. If you destroy one of your opponent's cities, you can secure any card that has any number of their agents on it. So it's just another thing that you get for destroying a city. But we'll talk about that once it comes. What's that? Oh, yeah.
It says, committed. In battle, you collect 2 extra dice. Disorganized. You cannot move more than 2 ships at a time. And it says, when attacking in battle, after rolling dice, you may re-roll up to 1 assault dice for each loyal attacking ship.
So you're like, you got a lot of
battle.
You get 2 extra dice on attacks. That's crazy.
I need that.
That's really good. But she also didn't start with a base. She only started with the base. She didn't start with a city. So it's going to be hard for her to tax. So she's just got to be very aggressive early. Okay, let me go ahead and pass these out if you want to read yours out.
I got Noble, Connected. When you declare an ambition that's not declared, draw and secure the top card of the court deck.
Oh, wow.
You can't use its prelude action now. And influential, when you copy or pivot to influence, you may influence twice.
I didn't
copy or pivot. Proud, when scoring, you only gain power if you get first place, not tied. Okay, so can't tie.
Yeah.
All right, and then I got Signal Breaker. When attacking in battle, if all attacking ships are fresh at the start of the battle, I ignore one of those no deal circles.
Cool. Yeah. Basically, you ignore one. That's crazy because like you're gonna save yourself a lot of damage doing that. Okay. I didn't talk about preludes. There's a turn order to your turn, basically. And where's the turn order? It talks about it. Season initiative, play card. First player. Okay, sorry. Play lead cards, blah, blah, blah. Let's talk about preludes. I know it's on here somewhere. Step 1, explore ambitions, clean up, in-game. Man, where does it talk about preludes? I can't remember if it's like before you take your action or right after you take your action. Stand by. Sure. 2 other players take their turn. Season initiative. Man, when the hell do you do the preludes? Looking for right now. I don't see anything even on the little thing where it talks about prelude actions. Destroying cities, resources. Oh, prelude actions. Mini cards and all resources give prelude actions on cards. These actions begin with prelude. Okay, so it'll say it on the card. If your prelude begins once you play an action card and ends once you spend an action pip. Okay, so you play the card, then you take your preludes before you take any pip action. Okay, all right, so what are the preludes? So if you look on your resource board, which I'm going to have to explain again to Bree, that's fine. Resources that you have in your tableau will give you prelude actions, okay? And they're listed on here. So for instance, material. I could use a prelude action by spending a material, and it says build or repair. So I just basically take a build or repair action for free. Fuel, I get to move. Weapon, this turn, your action card lets you battle. Okay, so basically like when I play my action card, it also has battle on it, basically. Relic lets me secure. And then the psionic, take an action of the lead card. So whatever lead card is, I get to take one of those actions. So that's like ways you can spend those resources. So obviously you're trying to balance spending those resources for prelude actions because obviously the resources also help you win ambitions. So you got to kind of balance that, right? If you notice, you have a limited amount of space for resources here. Some of them are covered by cities. Once you build these cities, these spaces become opened up and then you can put resources on there. You can only have as many resources as open circles you have on your board. So you got to build cities to open up more spots. So I talked to them about prelude actions. What prelude is once you've played your card, but before you've taken any of your pip actions, you can take what's called a prelude. It can be either on a card, and it will literally say prelude on it, like this one does. See how it says prelude? That's a prelude action you can take. Or you can take a resource prelude action, which is you spend one of these resources, and you do whatever it says over here. So for instance, like the material says that you can build or repair. So that's a prelude action, right? So you're balancing spending these resources, you're balancing that, but also saving them, right? So you're balancing that. Either you're spending them to get extra things, or you're saving them to try to win. So like you're kind of have to balance that. Okay, so that's preludes. Cool. All right, everyone's got 6 cards, right? Cool.
I have a question on mine because you said I didn't start with a city. Can I still build a city?
Yes.
There's not like a thing on mine that's like I can't let me do
Yes,
that.
so
Okay.
all you need to do is you just have to have a fresh ship in a sector. It doesn't matter if your opponent also has a fresh ship, but if someone controls it, so for instance, like in this situation, if I had a fresh, oh, that's a bad situation. Let's say I was here. I had a fresh ship here, right? But he had 2 fresh ships here. If I built here, I could do it because I have a fresh ship, but it would come out damaged. Meaning when I built, it would come out on this side, meaning it's only 1 hit from getting destroyed.
Yeah.
That's all that means.
Okay.
Whenever you're building, you got to go from left to right also. So you got to build this city first, right? The one that's leftmost. Okay, I think he was here too, wasn't he? Yeah. You got to build left to right. Does that make sense?
Is it like one of these keys that get cost 2 feet?
No. The keys, remember, the keys are whenever someone plays keys, right? And they roll them with the raid die, they can steal those things. So obviously they can't steal your city. But once these things open up, this becomes a spot for you to put resources. And if you have a resource there, they can steal it with 2 keys. Does that make sense? Okay. All right. Let's go to hop into it. I think that's enough explaining. I think it's all going to make way more sense when we actually get started. So let's go ahead and start. I don't know if I said it or not, but the 7 card, remember the 7 card, the highest one? If you do play that at any time in this area over here, you also get to take initiative. If you surpass with a 7, you get initiative for free. I didn't say that. Okay, I think that's the only thing that I didn't say. All right, let's get started here. I'm gonna go ahead. All right, let me get my bearings here. Where am I? I'm all over the place. Okay. Oh man, it's kind of hard to decide what you want to do here.
And there's 5 suits, right?
There are 4 suits.
4 suits.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start with.
Is the suits all our colors? Blue.
There's a blue, red, orange, and gray.
Okay.
And the suits match the thing that's like construction.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Man, it's kind of hard to decide what you want to do. I guess I'll just go ahead and start this. Okay, I'm gonna start with the 4. So I'm leading with the red 4. Okay. And that means I could take initiative if I wanted to, or not take initiative. Sorry. I could claim an ambition if I wanted to. I would have to claim the warlord ambition. I'm going to choose not to do that because there's no reason to think that I'm going to be able to out damage Tessa at this moment. But I do get to take 2 pips worth of move, secure, or battle. So I'm going to take my first move action, and I'm going to choose to catapult. So I'm going to catapult 2. I'm going to move this guy in here, and since I'm catapulting, I can go all the way here. And then I'm going to choose not to exit, though. I'm going to stay there. And then I'm going to use my second pip to move again. And I will move all these guys in here. And then,
Now, if you catapulted, you could have brought one guy out, or...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm yellow. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm tripping. I'm yellow. I don't know why I thought I was red.
I am.
Man, what am I doing? Okay, so oh shit, that fucks me up. Then hold up. Why did I think I was red?
That's what not to do.
Don't do that. I don't know why, because I've been moving red this whole time for like display. I think I forgot that I'm yellow. All right, maybe I will. Okay. So as long as you control, you can continue to catapult through, which I don't think I explained that very well. So for instance, like if I moved all these guys in here, I control this now because I have the most active ships. So I can still catapult through that. I just have to stop if I hit a place that I don't control with that number of ships. So yeah, I could like, so for instance, I could like move in here and then I could catapult through to here, and then I will probably use so that's my first movement, and then my second movement, I'll move these guys into here. Actually, I'll just move 1. Okay, so that's two moves, and then that's literally all I can do. So now it would go to the next person clockwise, and so now you would go. So you would have to pick, you can now, remember, surpass, copy, or pivot, right? And if you want to remember what they do, or how to do them, it says it right here, exactly what they each are on your card, right? So if you have the same suit and a higher number, and you want to do the same thing, you could use that, and then you get to use all those pips. If you want to do one of these actions, but you don't have a higher card or whatever, you can choose the copy, which is just putting any card face down, not showing us what that card is, right? Because knowing what cards are still in play is part of the game, right? Then you can take one of these actions if you want to. Or you could pivot. You could play a different card of a different suit. Doesn't matter the number. And you only get one. One of that action, if that makes sense.
All right. So you didn't have to stop at the white. Why not?
When you're in the gate.
Because he had more ships, right?
When you're in the gate, does that count?
No, I think the gate. I'm pretty sure the gate you can continue. It's like you can't hop sectors like that. So like I couldn't go from here to here, right? With it, that's what this thing is for. And I hate how they protruded into that because, but maybe that's why they leave that little line there. Because I saw them even in the what do you call it, in the like playthrough that I watched. You can go all the way around in the gate, but you can't hop over here like. These crazy thick lines are separating these sectors. So I can go from here to here, here, but I can't go from here to here. But I can go from here to here, to here, to here, right?
Okay,
you can go around.
It just makes you move.
Yeah. And you can catapult through that. Yeah, okay. Maybe I didn't explain that right. But yeah, the gate is completely open all the way through. Even this thing, you can't stop on here though. You have to go through here. Like that's what that line means.
And you had to stop at the white ships, right?
I didn't have to because I had more ships than her. I had 3 ships when I entered, so that means I control the gate, so I could keep going. because if you have more ships, then you control that area. You have to stop in a place that you don't control. So if I would have hit like 4 ships, I would have had to stop. And I also couldn't enter. Well, you can enter wherever you want, even if there is more ships, but you're not going to control that area. You can't catapult through things you don't control. Yeah. All right. Keep going, Bree.
You can only do one. Like you can only take this, or you can only do those, right?
What?
You can only do. Like,
No, you're not going to do any of this. The only person who can claim ambitions are the lead. You can only claim ambitions if you're lead. Don't worry about ambitions right now. All you're doing is playing the card for actions.
Okay.
Or take an initiative.
Say that you catapulted here. Could
Yep.
you bring all 4 of them out or just one out right now?
You could bring all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I could have gone here and then gone like into here if I wanted to. Oh no, you're right, because when I catapulted, I was only catapulting 3, and then I used my second action to move one of these into here. So I wasn't catapulting when 4 of them were there. But I could have done all 3 and moved them in here if I wanted to. Show me your cards, Bree. Jeez.
So I do that, right?
All right, so you're surpassing.
Aggressive.
So what that means now is you're going to you can use all those pips, just like if you led with that card. Yeah. Let me see your surpassing. Make sure I'm doing things right. Okay. And you only have to surpass the lead. So, like for instance, if someone else played a red 5, they would still surpass. They don't have to surpass Bree at this point.
Did anybody see the Family Guy where they're playing the complicated space game?
No.
Yeah. This is like that, but I think it's based on another game. I forget the name of it, but Galactic something or.
Oh, God, there's a lot of them.
It's pretty new. I think it's got a purple motif as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of really. I feel like this game is not near as complex as like what's the one I'm thinking of?
Can I move into here?
Yeah, you're just using one movement.
Yeah.
Okay, you still have another movement to use, but yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
And you can.
You do a move and a secure, or can you do a move in a battle?
She can't secure because she doesn't have any. She has no agents.
Oh, gotcha.
You have to have at least one agent on a card to secure.
But you can do like a move in a battle. You don't have to do the same thing. You can do like 1 and 1.
Yeah, she can move in battle, but I mean, she has nothing to battle now because none of her ships are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you can move again if you want.
Can I move one of my ships into today?
You can see because there's a so like you can move 1 or all 3 or whatever you want into there if you wanted. You don't have to go through the gate because remember it's a thin line, so you can just go straight over there if you want.
Okay.
How many you want to move?
Just do one. First.
Just 1? Okay, cool. So there you go, and that's your turn. All right, Tessa. I feel like once we play a few rounds, it's all gonna come together, like it usually does. It's hard to visualize a game when you're just saying it. You gotta play it. And please ask questions. Like I know it's competitive, but I mean we're really here to learn, honestly.
So if it's like not like Yahtzee, if it's like the same number but not the same color, I can't put it down.
If you're playing a different color, then what you're doing is you are pivoting.
Okay, try to put it in it, but it's like a bigger number or same number.
Yeah, if you're pivoting, there's no. So like for instance, let's say you had a yellow card, right?
Yeah.
If you had like a yellow 6 and a yellow 2, there is real no difference for that. It'd probably be more beneficial for you to keep a higher number for a different time because a yellow 6 or a yellow 2 is going to give you the same impact right now. All you're going to be able to do is take one of those actions, the yellow actions,
Yeah.
in that situation. So if you had like try to play the low, if you're pivoting, try to play the lowest card you can.
Because that has the number more pivots or more whatever little pivots.
The pivots don't matter if you're pivoting. You can only take one action. Remember, if you pivot,
it's
you can only take
one
one
action,
action.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so you want to try to play the lowest card because they have the same impact. Cool. Okay, so you're pivoting, so you can only basically take one of those actions. So you can move or influence. Remember, influence is just putting a little person on one of these cards.
And I can only move 2. I can't move more than 2 at a time.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah, please remember y'all's things because I'm going to forget those. Everyone has their own little thing. My stuff only matters with battle, and so does yours, but yours has move consequences. Okay. Does it say 2 ships or 2 spaces?
I can't. You can only move. You cannot move more than 2 ships at a time.
Okay, cool.
So I can't move 4 or 3.
Gotcha.
I can only move 2 at a time, but I can move
As many as you
Yeah.
want.
So.
Okay, so And then, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
All right, so your turn, Marcus.
And every chapter, every card is gonna get played, right?
Yes, we're gonna once everyone has no more cards left, that's the end of the chapter, and then we're going to scoring. Yeah.
We did it 5 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or get up to 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
And where's the deck at? Okay.
That's the rest of the deck right there, and then we'll have it in
Okay.
our hands.
And then
Do we draw a card after?
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
when do we? Okay, so these are just left out. We don't know what those are.
Right, and we can't know what they are because this is part of card counting is kind of part of this game. You want to kind of realize what cards are out so you know what your opponent may have. That's kind of part. That's like a more advanced strategy, but you're not
There's
supposed
just
to know.
4 cards left, huh?
Something like that, 4 or 5.
4.
Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Because it's 1 through 7, but
Yes,
we only
1 through
get
7
6
4
though.
times. Mhm. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget about those prelude actions too. If you wanted to use a resource, you can do that after you've played a card.
And these are the only resources we start with.
Yeah, those are all you start with.
Okay.
You can spend them anytime between when you play the card and when you take one of your actions.
Now the blue 2, that's a pivot.
She pivoted.
Yeah.
So he still gets the same stuff. I just didn't. Like if he puts a blue 2 down, then he could do 4.
There's not another blue 2. No, he can't.
You only go off the leading card.
Okay.
Yeah. He has to. The only way he could do the full amount of pips is if he gets something a red higher than a 4.
Okay.
He doesn't have to be higher than 6. He
Gotcha,
only needs to
gotcha.
be higher than the lead card to do a surpass.
Low cards are great to lead, right?
Low cards are good to lead because then you get the full pips. Yeah. But you get easily surpassed. So give your opponents a little bit of an edge as well. You're gonna be annoying to attack. You have way too many defensive things.
Nothing. I'm just gonna murder Trevor.
I have like
He
decent.
has defense, so I'm just gonna be like.
Yeah.
But
And influence. How do you influence?
Influence. So when you use an influence action, you take one of these guys and you put them on the card for every influence action you take.
it's like a later game. It's like it's trying to save that card.
You're trying to get enough to then secure that card later. Mhm.
So if your one has like a lot of money stuff, that's good to do
Well, it's just if
in
you.
general.
Yeah, these cards give you all kinds of different benefits. So
Okay.
usually, if you have, I mean, none of them are bad. They're all pretty good to have.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, so you're pivoting. Okay, so you can only take one administrative action, so you can either tax, repair, or influence.
All influence.
Okay, so you just take one of your guys and put on whatever card you want.
Okay, and put my leader or.
Oh no! You pick a card over here.
Okay.
You're trying to influence to get it. Does it have a special thing in influence?
Yeah, influential. When you copy or pivot to influence, you may influence twice.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Dang it.
Yeah, nice. I could read these to people too so they know what they're looking for. So you have one here. You keep material supply on here. After scoring, rivals discard all material. It also gives you a prelude. You may discard this to steal one material. So that's what this one is.
Okay.
This one here, call to action. Draw one action card from the bottom of the action discard pile.
Oh.
Discard all action cards. Wow, that's really good. Prelude. This one gives you a prelude action. Before any other actions, you may discard this to seize the initiative. Oh wow, so free initiative. You can't seize the initiative if you have already. Okay, so if you've already done it. And then this last one says, rivals cannot steal your resources, and or other guild cards. So they can't steal anything from you. If this card is stolen, bury it, which means put it at the bottom of the deck. So this is basically just guarding your resources.
All right, so we haven't seen action cards or talked about them yet, have we?
These are action cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
one action card from the bottom of the action card. Discard pile. Discard card action.
So is it your turn? It's your chance to change out your cards.
Yeah, basically, if you get down to like one card and you don't want it, you can try for another card, I guess. Could be useful. Situational. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. That seems like a decent one. Okay, so back to me. These things are now going to go away.
Do they go in the bottom of the discard pile or?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. They're going to go off to the side for now because that's going to start the top of the deck next time.
Okay.
So these are cards that have already gone.
Discarded.
Okay, so now let me make sure I'm doing this right because no one took the initiative. So let me make sure that it just keeps going this way. Seizing the initiative, passing initiative. If you have the initiative, but you have that's old. That's not what I want to do. From that. So what happens?
It says if nobody sees the initiative, get the initiative marker to the player who played a card to surpass with the highest number.
Oh, good.
If no one surpassed the lead card,
forgot.
the initiative marker does not change players.
Okay, so now you're starting the round.
Oh no, I gotta go first?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so I gotta do the lead. Okay.
Mhm.
It's only if it's 4 players.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm. Where did you read that? Is that on the back of the
On
thing?
the initiative part, on the playing a chapter.
Oh, okay.
So how do I build?
How do you build? In a city, or starport, it'll say on here. So build. Build. Place. Yeah. So it says place a ship at a loyal starport, which obviously that's not what you're doing, or place a city or starport in an empty slot on a planet with loyal pieces. So for you, yes, you can put a starport or a city there.
Do you do it from here or from here?
No, it goes from here. Yeah, and it's the leftmost. So yeah, you take that one and you put it right there, and that's a build. And because because you control it and there's no enemy ships that are in excess of yours, it comes in not damaged.
And so you can build it 3
Can I
times?
build again?
So let
I
me
could
see.
build twice.
Let me see. Build. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you can build. Yeah, so you can build another one there if you'd like. Yeah.
Okay. And then can I do it one more time? Here, there?
So
Is that a
yeah,
thing?
you could. Mhm.
Does it matter?
No. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, there's like a limited amount of times you can do that. Obviously, but yeah, you can do as much as you want. Cool. All right. So now Tessa, your turn.
Wait, can I build with ships though too? Is that a thing?
You could have built ships, but you can't build.
You build it.
You built a city. You didn't build ships. Yeah.
You have to pick just one,
Right. Yeah.
but each one.
So like you
could
could
it
have
been different.
you could have built a
each one?
city and then you could have built a ship if you wanted.
Oh,
You want to do that instead?
yeah.
Okay.
Take
All
that
right.
one
We'll give you one takes back. One time. All right.
Mm.
Make sure you put that in there. Yeah. And then build a ship if you want.
And then I
Yes.
wanted to put another ship.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Nice.
I'm still a little confused on the initiative. Who sees initiative? They keep it. Who sees initiative? To the- See if initiative changes players, then discard all player cards.
The person who surpassed the right suit card gets the initiative if nobody seized it.
But yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing that right. Each player can take.
Alright, I'm gonna do copy.
Bree surpassed last time, right?
Right, she did.
Yeah.
So she should have got it, right? If someone sees initiative.
I did.
You surpass with the. Cause no, she had a different color. Is there a different color?
No, I did.
You had a different color.
I
Same
just
color?
I had the same color.
Okay,
I was just
yeah,
higher than him.
yeah, that's fine.
That's why I could do it twice.
I was different color, that's why I had to do it. Okay, so can I put copy because of this one, or do I only copy it if someone else put one down?
No, you copy this
This
one.
one. Okay.
So yeah, you do it in that little block there,
Okay.
that it's a copy
That's
action.
okay.
And basically you just take one of these. You can build or pair ones.
I'm going to.
Why does it say third? See if initiative changes, then discard all player cards.
So I can build a city, right?
You can do it in here or in there.
Yeah, you can do it. Either one. Sure, that works. See if initiative change all players, and then discard all player cards. What does that mean? All right, your turn there, Marcus.
Okay. And what's the deal about the bottom left pips again?
Oh, these are doing these.
The bottom left pips, we don't.
On the cards.
Oh, these guys.
As
So
if you're taking the lead.
yeah, that's only if you're the lead, and that gives you the option to claim an ambition. So like she could have claimed an ambition of Warlord because it matches that emblem. And basically, what happened then is this would become 0, and now the number's lower, so it's easier to surpass her. But you know, because she it's like it's a.
But if you do Warlord and you're not going to win it, that's kind of pointless.
Yes, you want to try to claim an ambition that is something that you think you're going to win.
achievable. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the court deck, right? Yeah.
These are the court. And if no one claims initiatives or ambitions, then it's going to be really hard to score.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Something like that.
Yeah, I probably should have claimed I don't want to claim Warlord because you're probably good at Warlord.
Maybe even if I can get the people to battle, then I'm stuck right now.
All right.
Okay, so you're surpassing, so you can take both actions, both pips.
All right. Construction, build, or repair. So
Nothing to repair.
Build.
You can do starports as well. You can take your cities from here, but you can also build starports. Just so y'all know.
You can only build it in the area you're at.
Only in a place where you have a fresh ship. It doesn't matter about control. You just have to have a fresh ship there.
Starports are good for deploying more ships.
Starports is where you can build ships and also where you can launch ships from. Because you can't build ships anywhere except for where you have starports.
Should I put one in that?
You should have put a starport
Two
there,
cities?
probably.
You
Yeah.
already got one take.
One take backs at a time, Bree.
Learning experience.
Yeah, we're learning here. But yes, that would have been probably a better move. But now you can tax multiple times in the same area. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Taxing gets you resources, right?
Yeah.
I probably should have moved it instead of constructive this time.
We're learning, folks. We still have a lot of chapters to iron out the kinks.
Okay.
Yeah, so this guy can only have either one starport or one city.
Right. And as far as if you wanted to replace it, I can look into that if you're wanting to, but that wouldn't make sense to do right now, but that would be interesting to know if you could. I'll look into that. Oh, yeah, it says on an empty spot. Yeah, you can't replace. It has to be on an empty spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Two builds.
2 build actions? Nice.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Cool. All right. My turn. I'm going to...
I guess that's fine since there's one right next to it.
It sucks. I don't like how the way the preludes work is kind of crappy. I want to do multiple things. All right, and that was everybody once, right? Okay, so that's the end of round. So now we go ahead and discard play cards.
And Marcus gets to start because he had a higher number.
Did he? Yes, and he did surpass. So the
Okay.
initiative will go to Marcus.
Nice.
And this is discarded. Okay.
Cool.
So remember, whenever you play, you have the option to do ambitions as well. But you're gonna lead.
Okay. And these guys get claimed when
When you secure. When you use a secure action, and you secure anything where you have the most agents.
Nice. Okay.
Oh. There's music.
Did y'all go with the po' boys or the tacos?
S9.
Today we went with sushi. This is Wednesday.
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday?
Yeah.
What do we have, tacos?
Tacos.
Tacos, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good choice.
Shrimp tacos.
I still love Poison.
No, we made them.
No, we made
And they were
them.
amazing.
It was really good.
We got the Guardians of the Galaxy playlist for,
Space
I love
theme.
always like to do themed music for our games.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need to get some ships on the board. I'm ready to fuck somebody up.
And I can battle on it.
Scrapping.
Okay, Texas.
Scrapping the love ballads. Battles.
Like galaxy fight music or
Yeah.
something.
Working out the master strategy.
Man, I read something about people can't steal from me. Okay, that right there. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that thing is, yeah.
Okay.
They won't be able to steal anything but that card, basically.
Nah. Okay.
But they don't even steal the card. When they steal it, it goes to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
They don't get it. They usually don't have it. Okay.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice little shield there.
It's a ward. Okay.
Yeah, it's a ward.
Ward. Nice.
Keyforge gonna go.
Oh yeah. Thanks for your influence. Influence is to put the crap on there. Secure is to take it
To
off.
take the card, yes.
Alright, blue.
Nice. Okay.
Battle mode was secure.
Alrighty. Are you claiming an ambition?
I don't have pips.
Oh, because it's a 1. You're right.
The good thing about the one is it's great to
You get
lead
more-
with.
You get more. Yeah, you get more pips. 3 pips is pretty good.
You can move, battle, or secure.
Uh-huh.
It's a good one. Red's good.
You know what? You know what?
Oh.
Whoa!
No.
Specific effects.
Yeah, we're covering all these things. And that one right there. Yeah.
Okay.
And that one just covers that, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And don't do that again.
Alright.
Right.
Okay,
Alright,
so we
so
have 4. Alright.
yeah, okay, 4 deals. So first, I can do that, right?
You are going to
Declare
declare ambition. Okay. And what ambition do you want to claim? You're going to use the 5.
Trophies return and clean up.
These ones are all just whoever has the most of these resources, and then that's captives and that's trophies.
Does it have to be this? You claim this one, or does it have to?
Oh, that's true. My bad. I'm sorry. You have to with that. You have to do this one. It's only the 7 that you get to choose.
Okay.
You still want to do that?
Yep. So
Tycoon, okay.
Yep. So I put a
So
deal.
5 goes as Tycoon. Boom.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Okay.
And now you get to take 4 actions.
3 actions or 4?
4.
Okay, that's an extra deal.
That's,
Okay.
that's
This
4
is this
pips.
part. That part's
Yeah, yeah.
not.
You got 4
and then
pips.
The 4 pips are separate.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's just a okay.
Yeah.
So it's only 5 is like the. It's not an extra.
Okay, I got connected with my noble. When you declare an ambition that's not declared, draw and secure the top card of the court deck.
Hell yeah. Here we go. It's yours.
Can't use this prelude right now. It's face up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, guild struggle. When secured, you may steal 1 guild card from. See, there you go.
Nobody has a card.
Yeah.
No, no.
There you go.
That sucks.
Shuffle all guilds from the court discard pile into the court deck. Discard guild struggle.
But
Okay.
you get to keep those cards all the way through 5 chapters.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
They don't go away.
So it's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
But it's like no good though.
I
right
know.
now.
There's nothing you can do with that. It sucks.
Until someone else draws something.
No, I mean, you can only use it. It says win drawn, win secured.
I'm sure there's a way to discard a guild card and get
Oh, I'm
something.
Oh yeah,
Well,
guild,
there's
guild-
no limit to how many you have. So
Or like
can-
you, or it's like I think it's like if you discard one of these, you can get something else, and then it like you just
Yeah.
get a good burner card.
Yeah, and some of them have resources with them as well. But that one just that's a real unlucky draw.
Yeah. That's
At
what
least
I
it's
get.
freebie.
Yeah.
Freebie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I still got 3 actions.
Yes.
Tax, repair, or influence. All right, influence. Before any other. When you copy or pivot, it's influence twice. Okay, taxing.
Where you at?
Tax right there.
You sure can. You can do it once. And you would get one of these, which I think is the relic. So, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You have a spot for it? Yeah, you do, right there.
Okay. So now I can't build because, okay. So now I'm out of slots right now for.
You can't build? Why not?
I'm out of slots for more resources, right?
Oh, you don't have a build. That's right. Yes, you are out of slots for more resources. Yes.
Okay. Man, should have build first. Okay. All right, got 2 more actions. So.
You can influence. Put more guys out. I think you can do it twice, right?
Yep. Influence. The only way to declare an ambition is by leading, right?
Yes. Unless there's like some card lets you do it that I don't know about, but yes.
Okay, let expire this before any other action. You may discard this to seize the initiative. Draw 1 card from the bottom.
That's just holding resources with a prelude.
Just go here.
Okay. Is that the last one?
Yep.
Okay. All right. For me, I'm going to go ahead and pivot, I think. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just see what that number was.
Ugh. Man, this sucks. My cards are rough. Yeah, let's just go here. I'm going to pivot. Unfortunately, with 2. And I'm going to go ahead and build once. I think I will go ahead and put a guy there. Alright, your turn, Bree.
So, when you copy,
Mm-hmm.
can you copy this one or that one?
No, you can only copy the lead. And all that is putting a card face down, and you use one action of that suit.
And pivot is just I get
Any card, but you only get one from that card. Yep.
What do I want?
The action economy feels really limited, but, you know, everyone has the same limitations, so.
Some people had complaints it's the luck of the draw, but
On this?
yeah, some people say
What does
that.
a call of action say?
Call to action. Draw one action card from the bottom of the action discard pile. Discard call to action. Oh, so you don't discard your cards. You literally just get a free action. That's pretty good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Alright, you pivoting? What are you doing? Move or influence? Yeah, influence? Alright.
Just one, right?
Just one, yeah. Where are you going? This guy? This guy? This guy? Use your words.
The 2 keys.
This guy, okay. Cool. Alright, that's
That's
it.
what I thought. Influence.
Oh, nice.
The call to action one.
Call to action. Sick.
And
All right.
I gotta take over, right?
Yes, because you're surpassing with a 7, so you do get the initiative.
Sweet.
So go ahead and take that initiative marker.
Yes. Thank you.
Nice.
And this is getting discarded. And here we go. Tessa started us off.
Alright. I'm gonna do that one.
Okay.
Mm,
Do you want to claim the the ambitions? Empath ambition?
I don't have anything with it right now.
Yeah.
But it is.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
But how would I get it?
You'd have to be the person at the end of the chapter who has the most empath.
And how do I get them on here? Or am I-
You have to farm
Get
them.
those pips.
You can either steal them from people or you farm them from places that has empath, which like this. If you had a city in here, whenever you tax this city, you can get empath.
Oh, gotcha.
Which, it's not a lot of ways to do that, unfortunately. for anybody right now. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I hate
and
that.
I can only move 2 at a time.
Yes. Okay.
And then I can move 2 more. Like that's another. Cause I have 2.
Yeah.
So I have to move. Okay, cool.
Sure.
Or actually, let me do this. Okay.
Cool.
Can I have them in 2 different spots? Yeah, you can.
Yeah. You could also move it again if you wanted. You can come like here, or you can come here. Use the stop in the spot where you don't have control. So you could, because you're Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. You're not catapulting. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Moving.
I'm wrong. If you had a starport, you could do that. My bad.
But I don't. Cause
You don't have a starport. That's right. You had a starport here, but that's
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do.
okay. Cool. All right. So Mark.
3.
What's the jam? I can see your marshmallow. I'm trying not to. I'm like looking at the board and you're just like in my face. Be terrible at poker. I love you.
That would not be my game.
The jam.
I don't know.
Do it. Send it.
I don't know.
You're on the fence. Alright. An aggressive pivot. Like it.
Definitely gonna take this back. Alright, let's go for build.
Okay.
I got no slots though.
But you can claim that if you want to.
That's only on the beginning. That's only if he was lead.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can build anywhere you have ships. So you're red, right?
But there's nowhere to build
There's
though.
nowhere to build. Yeah. That's not
Yeah, that's no good.
probably not good. Yeah. I know your whole hand now.
Pretty much.
It's almost over.
It's all good. We're learning. It's
We're
fine.
just like,
It's the first chapter.
we're going to say that stuff in my hand, and I think the next stuff will be better.
If I stole everyone's hand, it's not going to make me play any better. I don't even know what I'm doing. So.
Alright, yeah. I hate to do this. Secure.
Secure? Dope. All right. It's all yours. You just take that, and the guys go back into your supply. And you just put that in your tableau.
You get a new card
And a
out.
new card comes out. Bam! And it's going to be okay. Relic Fence. Prelude. It gives you a prelude action. Once per turn, you may discard 1 resource to gain a relic. Sick. Okay. Alright, so my turn here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to surpass with a 7, so I will gain initiative. Hand me that, please. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to take a move action. Actually, I'm going to take an influence action.
I do sip mine.
Right?
So you took initiative.
What?
Okay, you took initiative.
No. Yeah, I'm just taking an influence because I still get 1 action, but I did take initiative as well because I.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're
No,
moving.
not an ambition. You take initiative if you play a 7 to surpass, you get. That's the only time you can get initiative outside of the other way when you play a face down card to take initiative. So cool. So yeah, that's what I did. I did my my. What's it called? Influence, and my turn's done. So see you, babe. I don't know why I like this song so much. This song reminds me of The Office, even though it's not The Office song. It kind of gives me the same vibe.
Yeah. Same intro writer.
Yeah. What we're doing?
Influence.
You're doing what?
Copying or influence.
Copying, okay. What are you putting it on? This guy? Man, everybody wants that shit. Alright, cool. That's everybody, right?
Yep.
Cool, let's get it.
And you get started this time. 'Cause,
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll start us off. I'm gonna go ahead and start with. Oh, that feels bad. It's alright though. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy out. Alright. So I get 2, or I get 3 pips. Alright. What do I want to do? Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I will. I gotta get started. I gotta get started in here. So I'm gonna move. Oh, I can't catapult though. I can only move. I can only catapult from a place. That's right. Damn.
From stars.
Yeah, so I can't move very far. Alright, I guess it's you, babe. It's happening.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Here we
four.
go. Alright. We fight! Alright. I get to choose my dice. So I'm gonna go. I get 4 dice. I'm gonna choose 2 of these and 2 of these. I can choose these dice because you have a location here. Alright. Fuck. Of course I take a shit ton of damage right off the bat. I love that. So let's go ahead and resolve. Let me show the resolve area of battle. Battle. Alright. So first I hit my ships. So I will hit 1. And so here's the thing about battling. Even if all your ships get destroyed, the damage that you're doing, like the damage, these things here, still go through. So you still do your damage no matter what. So I take 1 damage and then I do intercept damage. And there's 1 intercept emblem, which intercept can only ever happen once. So basically all your fresh ships are going to do a damage. So I will choose to go 1, 2, 3. That's how I want to resolve that. These are going to go into your trophy. Okay. Now my damage. I got 2 damage that are going to go through. So I'll go 1, 2. And I will just claim a trophy. And then I have
I
1.
don't get to pick, you get to pick.
No, I do. And in the whole time I do. Whenever you're doing combat. And now I get 1 key. And so I will use my key to steal this. Because it's 1 key, so I can steal it. Okay. And let's see. So it
What
should.
was it? A material?
Yeah, well, I can steal anything that's 1 key. So
But
even
it wasn't what don't you
oh,
know,
material
so it
is
was
what I stole.
material?
Yeah,
Okay.
but you can also steal cards if they have keys. Okay. Then raid. Okay, I don't have anything to raid. Okay. That was battle. And then I have so that was move battle, and then I can battle again, or I can move again. I think I will. Make any sense to battle there? Okay. I will. I will move. I'll move you. I'll move you here. Get away from me, Tessa!
What's that?
Okay. Okay. That was my turn. Alright, your turn, babe.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Ooh, baby.
Or you're surpassing, so you can do it twice. We scrapping or what?
I'm gonna secure a card.
Okay, cool.
So get that.
So so this is how this is gonna work. So you get the card, you get your guys back, but then you also get a captive of me, which is not nice.
You may discard this to steal a guild card or a resource. Silver tongues.
Nice.
It's got a psionic on it.
Oh, cool. Why is it playing this song again? What's happening?
Okay, and then I can either move or battle.
So if she moves from an area that has a thing, she can catapult out.
Oh yeah. If
But not
if it had
the
her
cities,
starport.
Oh, sorry.
Only her
Okay,
starport.
Gotcha.
Move.
Oh, you already secured that. Okay, we can't battle. Okay, good. Whew. That's rough.
I know. I had one more. You're lucky.
All right, your turn, does it?
Okay. We'll do copy.
Okay,
Fight you.
let's go.
And I get to pick
You get 2 dice.
2 extra
because,
dice.
Oh, god damn. That's great. All right.
So I get what, two dice?
So you can pick whatever dice. So these ones here can steal and do damage to buildings, but they also have some risk because they have the circles or whatever. These ones are like a lot of damage, but also risky. And these guys are just completely safe. They do nothing but damage to the
So
opponent.
how many do I get initially? 2.
Right, 1 for each ship, and then you get an additional 2 because
Because of that.
you're yeah. Oh lord. Okay, so first thing is first. So was there any? Sorry, I can't see.
0.
Okay, so the flame's gonna happen. So one of your ships gets damaged. Okay, and then you have 4 hits. Jesus Christ! So basically, you can
I can do whatever.
you can only do it this way because I mean you have to get through ships before you hit the building.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you just kill the ships. Yep, and they go into your trophies. Nice. Feels bad. All right.
You knew it was coming.
All right, Mark, it's your turn.
Right.
Oh, don't forget y'all's things too. I didn't have anything for mine's when I'm defending in battle, but
Oh, and I can. Oh wait, when you're attacking in battle after rerolling dice, you may reroll up to 1 assault die for each fresh loyal attack I had.
oh shit.
So I can do 1 more. I don't know if I wanted to.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know if you.
I mean, it doesn't
It
matter.
was pretty good.
You're already dead,
I
so
don't know.
it's like
'Cause
it's
you
just
could-
like,
you could attack
can I
the
just
building,
kind of knock you over here? No.
Right.
No. But if there was more ships, I could have kept going.
Oh, I totally didn't do this. Mirror plating. I should have done this. When you defend in battle, damn it. When you defend in battle, I was supposed to add a circle, so you should have got damage as well. What's that? When defending in battle before the attacker collects dice, they must take 1 hit. Okay, we gotta pay attention. All right, let's just say it's a wash. It's fine.
Because you
But from
can
here on
take-
out, no,
you
it's
can
okay
take one of
because
mine.
she didn't do it either. But from here on out, we're gonna hold us to it because I be forgetting stuff.
I was like, when I found
We all forgot. It's okay. We're gonna remember.
I didn't.
I'm just trying to do.
Yeah. Uh-oh. You getting in the fray or what?
I'm just gonna secure.
Okay. Fair enough. Mr. Pacifist over here.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Farseers. When you declare an ambition, look at a rival's hand. You may swap 1 card with them. You also get a prelude action. You may discard this or any number of cards from your hand. Draw the same number of cards from the bottom of the actions deck. Damn, that's good. Okay.
Hey, if I did a prelude,
You couldn't do one now because you've already taken an action. It has to be before you do your action.
if you do a resource prelude, as soon as you play your card,
You play your card, you do the prelude, then you take your action.
so I could have spent this to secure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did you
Okay,
wanna
I'm
do
gonna
that?
I'm gonna
Okay.
use this to secure,
Okay, sure.
and then we're gonna for the action, I'm gonna just move.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's above board. Woman is a woman.
I can move straight through there, right?
Sure. Yeah, you can go into there, but you can't. Well, you're not catapulting anyway.
He was already here.
Right. Yeah. You're
But
not-
you
you're
can
not
catapult.
cat-
Wait, you can
You can
catapult.
catapult as long as you're leaving from. Like he can catapult from here.
Okay.
This is just off limits the whole game, or
You can go past here. You can't go into here though, but you can like go past it.
okay. Being that it's my color, it doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Nope. Yeah, the colors of the planets don't matter. The colors of the planets relate to the resource they give you.
Oh,
That's what that means.
Okay. Catapulting means to get
Yeah.
onto the planets after a move.
No,
too.
catapult means that you leave from a starport. So you can catapult with these. You go into the gates, and then you go around the gates until you hit a spot that you don't control, and then you exit into a area. So you if you leave with all 3 ships, you can catapult all around because there's no place that has more than 3 ships. So you can go anywhere basically on the map if you catapult from there with 3 ships.
I could
You can go there too.
move here, but I won't be able to leave out though.
No, you have to take 2 moves for that because you're not catapulting. You can only catapult from here or from here. You have a catapult here as well.
Oh, catapult is another type of move, right?
Yeah, catapult is only from starports. So you can catapult with,
So
with
instead
these
of moving
guys.
that one, you can move like this one
Yeah,
here
you can
and
move-
then
yeah, you
wherever.
can do that.
Or you can move them all over here.
You
So
could
that's
do that.
one move.
Could do that instead of this move if you wanted to.
You can move all of those.
You sure can.
Or how many you want to put, yeah. Because those are, you can go in between these.
And that's not even catapulting. That's just a normal move.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you wanted to do. Sick.
Yeah.
This is one move, right? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
copy.
you copied. Okay, that's everybody, right? What's that?
I surpassed.
You did surpass me. Damn, bro. That's not nice.
Nice, good.
All right, here we go.
Good, you gotta be.
It's 2 moves to get out of the gate system onto the planet.
You don't have to. So you don't have to do that because you were in the same area, and the only thing separating you was a thin line. So you could just hop here. You don't have to go to
But
the gate.
talking about these guys in the gate, so
Yes.
that'd be 2 moves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. From there, yes. Okay. Oh, you're starting with a 1. Damn. Crazy.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So. So if I.
Were none of your guys damaged when we fought?
Yeah,
You
but
took
you did
one.
Oh,
one.
I killed
You did
one.
one, but she moved one of them
That's
all
right.
together.
I forgot I
Yeah,
killed it. That's right.
So I want to get 2 ships
Okay.
to there. Can I do that?
2 ships to where?
To this one.
You would
I have enough moves
you
for
would
it.
have
I
to.
have 4.
So if you catapulted from here, you'd have to move more than 2. You'd have to move 3 because you need to get past this. So you can go 3 ships, and you can do this if you wanted. That's
I
it
wanna
because you're
save
catapulting.
one- I don't want to say one.
That's the only way. If you move with 2 ships, you wouldn't be able to get past here because you're running into the same number of ships. You can't catapult through that.
But can I have moves.
Oh yeah,
Can I
you
do
can use
that?
multiple moves.
That's
Yes,
what I'm saying.
yes.
So can
So
I get
yes,
2 ships? I do have enough moves to do that.
Yes.
2 ships in there. Okay.
yeah. So going into the gate would be 1 move. That would be 2. Well, okay. So this would be 1 move. Or actually, no. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This would be 1 move. Then this would be 2 moves. So you still have 2 more actions. Because you catapult into here, you get stopped here. So you get to go here for 1 move, and this would be a 2nd move.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Can I influence 2 then?
You can influence twice. Where you want to go? What do you want to do? All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Surpassed.
And so, could I have the ability to do that?
Nope.
No,
That's only when you lead.
Since which, okay. that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I-
No matter what. Even if
Okay.
yeah. Only when you lead.
And I get one more move.
Yep. Or influence.
Okay. That's it. So I get this. Okay.
Alright, Farseers, when you declare an ambition, look at a rival's hand. You may swap 1 card with them. Prelude, you may discard this and any number of cards from your hand. Draw the same number of cards, including Farseers, from the bottom of the action discard pile. Okay, weird.
Oh,
The song is good.
this is
9 is now.
no. This is oh gosh. Why is my head dying right now? These were mine. Deftones.
Okay.
It's an old Deftones song. It was like, apparently there was not very much on that Guardians of the Galaxy playlist, so I just played random for this.
Okay, Prelude. For any other alright, screw it. Over influence.
Hell yeah. What are we doing with that?
I can't tax those that have a building,
Unless
right?
you have a city. Mm-hmm. Which you can tax here.
Get the
And you can get a relic. Or, yeah, you can't tax here because you can't tax this. You can also tax enemies where you have control, but you don't have any. You're not in any cities with control.
There's one move right here, yeah.
Okay. You do that.
Tax somebody for a tax. I ain't got no free space though.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you unlock that again?
Building it.
Okay.
Yeah. You build that city and then that spot opens up.
Move.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put this guy out, and I can battle, move, or secure. I'm gonna go ahead and secure this guy. He's going back in my thing. And is that everybody? Okay.
Yeah,
So that's the end of the first chapter.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do end of chapter rules here and see. And then I gotta go pee, and then we'll start chapter 2. Core concepts, map, playing chapter setup, playing ambition. There's like 3 bathrooms. You're fine. Take your time. I'm looking for end of chapter. Make sure we do all the right things at the end. Ending chapter. Chapter ends when anyone runs out of cards. Okay, good. Score ambitions. Oh, everybody left. Okay. Each ambition has any number. Okay. Blah blah blah. Player gets a first, gets full ambition. Second gets second place. Ties, qualifiers, bonus, city, power. Each time you get first place in an ambition not tied, gain 2 extra power if the +2 to 1 ambitions city slot on your player board is okay. So it's not. I don't have +2 thing. So, all right. I think I do win the ambition though because I have 2 of the resource crates, and I don't think anyone else has higher level of that.
It's number 2.
So I get. I don't know how you like. Where I put this to like. Is there like victory points somewhere?
Oh, well, right there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So I go up to 5, and then second place I think is Tessa, because she has one storage.
Mm-hmm.
So she is, what is she? She's white, so she goes to 2. Everyone stays
Oh, I think it's a 3.
Oh, it's a 3. Yes, my bad. 3. Okay. Good. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I think what else is there for the ending of the thing before we go? 2 players scoring. Okay, let me do that. Okay, that's in the game. We're not gonna end the game. Step 4: shuffle action cards and give everyone 6. Discard. Okay, you mind shuffling that deck and handing out 6 to everybody? I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Right.
Alright. So you got second place on it. I got first because I had 2 oils.
Second place on what?
Or 2 for the ambition for Tycoon.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Which now what happens is the lower number gets flipped, and so now things are worth more. So now we have a 4 and a 5.
Okay.
And we're in chapter 2. I'm gonna use the restroom on the right.
Did I get a left? Or
You got 3. You're at 3 now.
Right there.
Oh, okay. Score.
So you big into the board games?
Huh?
So you big into the board
Yeah,
games?
some of them. I'm like, I usually have like the attention span of like 2 or 3 hours.
2 or 3 hours.
After it was like, after that, I'm like, alright,
done.
I'm out. I really like the more like 30-minute hour ones that you can do.
You just need some ADHD medicine and then.
I have some.
Okay.
and narcolepsy medicine.
Okay, you need some
Yes.
better medicine. Keep gaming.
Yeah. No, I have like I want a stimulant for narcolepsy too, so I can only have the amount of medicine I can have.
Okay,
Or else
gotcha.
my heart will explode. So
Whoa.
no, I mean they're like
Yeah, don't do too much.
yeah, like limited caffeine. That's not good. Yeah, no, I like Trevor explains stuff really well too, so it's easy. Yeah, I like ones that like you like this. Like there's different cards that can make things better and stuff like that. Like I hate when it's like you only play one way. It's like no.
Yeah.
All right. Ready for that second chapter?
Did you play the that scary movie board game that Rylan has?
Mm-hmm.
You look at such that game.
Yeah.
That's very cute.
Where's my coffee cup?
Oh yeah. I forgot when you
Was it two?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Talking about Final Girl? Or?
No. It's like a kid board game.
Oh yeah, it's
It's not one of those like.
hold on, I have the name of it. Because it's like it's an app portion of it too.
Yeah. Where there's like these like you can like there's like ghosts or
Finders
something.
Creepers.
Finders
and so there's a
Creepers,
board
yeah.
game part, and then one of it's like the ghosts are in the house, and you have your app, and you're like finding ghosts and shooting them.
Yeah.
And so
Final Girl is.
I
really
always
good, though.
lose that game because like I'm so bad at shooting it. So I'm just like, oh god, and I can't get it. And
Who was it? Was it Derek? That was
Derek.
Like killing.
Derek, I don't like.
How is he so good?
I gave because he plays video games all the time.
That's crazy.
And I told him I was like, okay,
It's fine, I'll make
you have like a 3-second handicap.
Sorry.
Like you can't start playing it for 3 seconds, so like the kids have a chance because you're like he was like I'm just gonna destroy them.
I left you the witch spot.
Oh.
You're welcome. All right. Cool. So I think so. I played a 7, so I'm pretty to surpass, didn't I, last round? So I think I start with initiative, or does initiative just rotate when the chapter ends? Let me see. It's either I or me or Bree. I don't remember. Passing initiative. Playing a chapter. Passing initiative. But no cards in your hand. Blah, blah, blah. You must pass. If you have initiative, but you have no cards in your hand, that's a different situation.
I thought who Bree had it right.
Yeah.
And then, did
I had it because I.
You played a red last. Who?
No, I
who played a
white.
who led the end
I
of
did.
last round?
I did.
And you
With
played a
the
white.
one. Yeah.
A white one. All right.
white
So
one
I'm-
and I did white 7.
oh, you did a white 7.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I
Okay.
did
I played a
white.
red 7.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay. So yeah, you started initiative. All right. So we're missing a card. Did someone? Oh, I think I forgot to one out. All right. So we have a new card out. Shipping interest. Synthesize build. Gain 1 fuel. Synthesize build. What does that mean? Oh, so when you build, you also gain a fuel? Is that what that means? Anyway, I'm assuming. I'll look it up. But also, you get a prelude action. When you may discard this to gain fuel up to the number of empty resource slots. If the fuel supply is empty, steal fuel instead. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, cool.
Should I start?
Yes, you start off. Damn. Aggressive.
Okay. I'm gonna battle. So I get a 2.
You're battling where? Here?
Here.
Okay.
2.
And then you get 2 more. You can't use the orange because there's no city here.
Oh, gotcha.
It's got to be a building.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have 2 and then 2 more. Okay.
All right, hold up. Before you do that, let me tell you. When you defend in battle, I'm going to automatically add one of those circles to the attacker roll if they use any number of assault dice, which you're using assault dice. And also...
So it's like, but I'm not fighting you.
You're fighting me, right? Oh, no! Why do I keep thinking I'm red?
Red.
You're fighting him. My bad. Okay, never mind. Continue.
But I will know that later.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
For some reason, I have in my mind that I'm red. I don't know why. Okay, so the fires happen first.
Okay.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3,
4
4.
fires.
So she takes 4 damage. So literally all of your ships die, but you still continue the battle. So you get both of these. But then also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you get both of these.
Okay.
Good.
Good. And then,
That's that.
but I can re-roll any of them. So if I wanted to re-roll one of the ones from mine,
Oh,
Damage, then.
could
I mean, if you want to.
but it doesn't matter because I'll still die because it's like way more.
Right, and you run the well. I mean, no risk. I mean, there's no real risk. I think no matter what you're going, yes, you would die anyway.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
Gotta be extra about it. That's it.
Cool. Smoked.
Cool. Wait, I get one more though. That was one battle.
Yeah.
So
you
I'm
can-
gonna values.
Oh, let's go. Okay, so here you go. When you roll assault dice, I add 1 circle to the attacker, no matter what. So
This.
I get a circle. No, you still roll the die, but just so you know,
One of them.
so like you're gonna get one. There's gonna be one time that all my ships are gonna attack you, regardless of what you roll. That's what this
Okay.
is. Yeah, mirror plating is what it's
Okay.
called. Okay, so automatically the first thing that happens are the Jesus Christ, the fires. So you get 1 damage, and then my guys attack you. So 1, 1, 2, and then you kill the shit out of me. So
Cool.
there you go.
Sweet. And then I can't put.
What happened?
I can't do warlord. I can only do empath. Never mind.
Do you want to do impact?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, you're
I-
trying to do
no,
warlord.
I mean, is it
Yeah, fair enough.
okay for me to do, or is it not even a? Yeah.
Okay,
That's it.
your turn then, Marcus.
Why'd they go with red and orange?
What do you mean, for the dice color?
For the card colors.
Oh shit! Oh, I know they're too close to each other, right? Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, I was like, and you already have a yellow. Like, why don't you make it more yellow?
Yeah. Or like more like pinkish or something like something. Or green. There's no green. Green is the best color.
So passing is when you can do multiple actions, multiple pips. Yeah.
Has to be the same suit. See, that's the only thing you can surpass with right now is a red 7, and it only has 1 pip anyway. But you would get initiative.
And the question mark is you can choose to influence anything.
Yeah, but that's only if you lead. So you wouldn't be able to. Yeah.
He forget that too.
Yeah.
I don't like that roll.
Yeah.
Kid, one roll.
That's why it's so nice to have an initiative. All right. So you're pivoting to construction. You can build or repair once. Nice. Very good. Very good. All right. I'm going to. What do I want to do here?
Oh yeah.
Dang, dude.
I think I'd like my card hand a lot better this time.
I know.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go 3. It's only to take one of those actions, but I'm going to prelude first. I'm going to prelude with both of these to repair my 2 ships. And then I will use that to move them. Alright, that's my turn. Oh, I had another prelude action that I wanted to do, which...
Was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna prelude, my bad. So I can also get rid of this to get a relic, which I will do. Alright, that's my turn. This is not fiber.
Yeah. What is this?
Ah. They sure got something.
I know. Exciting space adventure.
I know. This is not exciting for a space adventure. Who's this? What is happening? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard?
Alright.
I think so. I know. That was a Liz special.
And this first one.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't build into that one, right?
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Why not?
Can
Are you blue? You're blue.
I?
And there's nobody there? Yeah, why not? Do it. Live your life. You want a starport? Oh, no. You can't build shit. You want to build a starport there. Because then you can build ships there. And you can also launch out of there. If you want to do that, I'm saying that's what you could do. Or you could build one of your cities. But, I mean, you have a lot of cities. I don't know. No judgment here.
What did you guys say?
Not as much as you want.
Okay.
You want to do, yeah, I think that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Okay, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Initiative is not getting passed. So we're keeping the initiative where it was. And Tessa, you're going to lead us off again.
So, if you have the warlord thing in any of your cards, just let it
Have something.
You can
better.
do. There you go.
Right?
Yeah, now you're gonna pick it. There you go.
And my action is repair my guy.
Plus.
And I'll do that if I can do the warlord thing. I don't know.
Oh, you can take in. Yes, you can. You can take anyone. So Warlord.
Yeah.
And does this right?
Yeah, it makes me 0. So that means, oh no, dang it, that's a bad choice. I should not have done that, but it's fine. I'll be fine.
Thank you, Tessa.
I guess,
I'm so
but
excited right now. Okay.
it's fine.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Okay. Whose turn? Whose turn is it? Oh,
Mine.
Okay. This is crazy. This is definitely a gizzard wizard. This feels more spacey.
The last one was more like fifth element, which is
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
Surpassing. So you can take all those actions. Look at all those actions.
Tax, repair, or influence. Did we read this one? Shipping interest?
Yeah. I've been reading them when I take them out.
Build. Synthesize is in addition to build, or this an extra build? Or
Wait, do what?
synthesize, which is build.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to look into that, what synthesize means. Sorry, let me see.
It's probably like an extra, a different kind of build.
I'm
action.
assuming it's, yeah, a special kind of build.
You discard this to gain fuel to. You may discard this to gain fuel up to your number of empty resource slots. If the fuel supply empty, steal the fuel instead. Tax, repair, or influence.
What was the word I had there? Synthesize?
Mm-hmm.
Synthesize.
About build. You may copy when you copy or pivot.
Man, what the fuck? What was it? Synthesize.
I'm gonna influence.
Oh, it replaces. Okay, it replaces the action. So basically, yeah, you do that instead of the normal build action.
Okay.
Where do you see that? Oh, it's right there. Build. Okay, yeah. So you can build to gain a fuel. That's what it is. Okay, instead of building normally.
All right, yeah. Influence 1.
Okay.
Tax. What's the things you can do to get rid of? Just get rid of stuff. It's not.
You use them, so you can you use them as a prelude, but that'd have to be like before you took your actions. You could prelude them. So like for that, you could like take an action of the lead card with those guys. So you could use those to do more administrative actions.
So you can spend the action to do the what? To do the lead?
You don't spin the action. So like once you put your card down, before you take any of the pip actions, you can do your preludes. And what that means is you can spend any number of these resources to do what they say down there. And for instance, that is the empath thing. So what it says is you can, or psionic, it says you can take any action of the lead card. So basically you'd be able to take two, if you spend both of them, you can take 2 administrative actions.
Oh, okay, good to know.
So it's
Okay.
more like if it's something that I have, you don't have the color of.
Or
it
if you wanted to
wants
take 6 administrative actions, or 5 in this case, you could. Because you could have used 2 preludes and then taken 3 pips. Which would be crazy. It's a lot of actions in one turn.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, tax. Blah, blah, blah.
You're taxing?
Yeah, take a oil.
From where?
There.
Okay, yep. Good one. There you go. You can only tax a city once per turn.
Okay.
But you can tax your other city and get this if you want. A relic.
Yeah, go ahead and take that.
Okay. You got one more action, right? Or you secured once already, didn't you? Or was that last turn? Am I crazy?
I influence.
Oh, you influence. So that's your 3, right? You influence tax. He's taking 3 because he surpassed you, so he can take all 3.
That's right.
Good to go.
That's you? Okay. All right. What do I want to do?
Only if nobody else surpasses me.
Yes. We still got to see whoever surpassed the
Okay.
most.
I think that's first one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I want to. Oh man.
Did that video speak of any strategies?
I mean, not really. But what I looked at was not strategy stuff. It was mainly I'm just trying to figure out how to play the damn game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Is there other people it can be? Like,
Do
is there other people you can be besides like Rebel and stuff?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's plenty. There's all kinds of them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do I have a? Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play this guy, and I'm gonna choose. I guess I'm surpassing as well, so I get all 4 actions. But I'm not surpassing more, so I'm not gonna get the initiative. So I'm gonna tax twice, but I'm taxing a enemy base. So let me see what happens. I'm pretty sure I capture somebody when I tax an enemy base. Let me see. Yes, taxing a rival city, I get 1 agent from the supply. So I'm going to tax here twice, because she has 2 cities. So I get 2 of your people. Yep.
When do we count these?
That's only whenever we score Warlord. So I tax these guys become
That's
captive.
why I'm going for Warlord.
Yeah. So these don't go away until we score Warlord. So if it never scores, then they stay captured. But it's going to score this round. Someone's going to win it, and then they're going to get released. Okay. So I tax twice, so I get 2 relics. Okay. And then, and I have two more things, and I can repair or influence. I will choose to influence twice, I think. And I will influence. Oof, that doesn't look too good. Influence or repair? Nothing to fucking repair. I guess I'll influence. When you declare an ambition, look at the rival's hand. I might do that Shoot. You'll draw an action card from the bottom of the deck. You may discard this to steal a guild resource. Ugh. Okay, fine. I will go here, I guess. Why not? Why not? Alright. Cool. Alright, that's my turn. It's your turn, B.
Yeah, this is one of the better player reference cards
really good,
ever. Yeah.
It really does walk you through the whole damn thing.
Yeah, and it separates it out really well to like find out where stuff's at.
This one?
No.
This one. Sorry. Nice, babe. Get your people back and you get a card. Very nice.
Next up, we got gatekeepers. When you battle in a gate, you may collect 2 more dice. Oh, what the hell?
Damn.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Good lord. Stay out of the
Prelude, you may discard this to place 1 ship in each
way.
gate.
It's on the water.
1 ship in each gate.
No, I'm a warrior, man. You can't. No, Mom ain't reading no bitch. I'm gonna get in those gates. I need to get that card.
Everybody needs to get that card.
Yeah. All right, that's everybody, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. Boom. Bang, boom. Yep.
4.
Yep. He surpassed the most. So he's
All
gonna
right.
start us off.
I will declare
Oh, nice.
this thing. So, which one?
You would go the next highest. You can do whichever one you want, but it makes sense to do the highest.
4.
Yeah. Ooh, empath. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. And you get 2 actions of administration.
2 admins. Alright, so. Takes repair influence.
Wait, before you do that, do you want to do any of your prelude stuff?
Oh, you can prelude. Yeah, don't
Any of
forget.
your prelude stuff?
Yeah. That's the resources you have.
I keep forgetting about that too, because I could do Warlord. But I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah.
Should have remembered that.
But you can only do the prelude. These resource preludes, you can only do them
You can do as
in
many
accordance.
times as you have resources.
Before you do your start your round, but you can do all. You can use all of them if you want.
Yeah. You can use as many resources as you want to do the resource preludes.
I'm the only one without cards.
Build. Need to build. I think I'm gonna secure.
Hell yeah. Securing that bad boy. Nice. Go.
Okay, so it's a build action. I can just gain a fuel.
Yeah, you
That's
get fuel
cool.
when you use build and you just gain a fuel. Yeah.
Oh, don't gotta spend an action on it. Just free.
No, like when you build, like it's like you when you use a build action instead of building, you can get a fuel from it. So it's like one or the other. You can either build
Okay,
or
okay.
you can synthesize fuel with the build action.
Okay.
Pretty useful. Oh yeah, my bad. I would have read that for you.
Outrage spreads. When secured, you may choose an outrage type. Each player, even you, must provoke outrage of that type. Discard, discard. What's that outrage about?
Oh, so outrage. So whenever you remember I said when you ransack a city or when you destroy a city, you spark what's called outrage of that type. So, for instance, like if I destroyed one of these cities, I would spark outrage of relic. And let me show you what outrage does. It says it on here somewhere. Oh, provoke outrage. Discard all resources and guild cards of that type. Place an agent to cover the outrage marker, so you cover up this thing basically where you cannot use that resource anymore for the rest of the game.
You want to chapter?
I think it's the rest of the game.
Dang. Okay.
Resources are now outraged. You cannot spend outraged resources for their normal prelude action. Yeah, period. You cannot.
Oh man.
Yeah, destroying cities, pretty rough. But then you get to ransack the court, which is pretty nice. So, and obviously they don't have a city anymore. So, yeah. So you basically spark outrage so you basically wipe out a resource for everybody.
If you're not doing good on it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You can wipe it out for like nuke a resource. That's pretty good.
All influence.
Okay. I think I gotta make sure it's the end of the chapter or the end of the game. My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll figure that out in a second. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Alright, so let's build, move, build, move, secure.
All right. I just declared. I got connected. Draw and secure the top card of the court deck with the.
You declared something that wasn't declared. Yeah, there you go. So you just get this.
Now, would it be that one or would it be that one?
Oh, when did you do that? Did you do it before that came out?
I declared.
You got that because you secured it, right?
When did I secure it?
Where did you secure
I
it
secured from.
Yeah, you secured from your
I
previous.
secured with the relic.
Yeah.
So I guess you would have gotten that.
Yeah.
And then this
Because you
goes here.
secured first.
This one sucks, right? I'm secured.
Oh,
You
it's
may
not
choose an outrage type.
You just nuke a resource. All right. So this one is prison wardens, press gang, build. Return any number of your captives to gain any one resource for each. Damn, that's cool. When you use a build action, you can use an influence action to instead move any number of your captives to your trophies. And then you have a prelude where you may discard this to place 3 ships in a system you control. Damn.
So you'd want to if you moved relic, then that would just screw you all over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you want to, if someone's taking the lead, it's a good one to do that.
Yeah.
Don't give her any ideas.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's see.
My warlord.
Okay, I'm gonna use this to move. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. Administration. Oh, you get all 4. This has been the same song for like 6 minutes now.
Nice.
Sick.
You can also tax.
Yeah, that is true.
Where can I tax them?
Where you have a city that you have control, so you can tax there.
Warlord stuff, and you could do relics.
No, you can't do relics. She doesn't have any ships there.
Oh.
She can tax this one and just get a bunch of weapons. Which weapons you can use them to make
You can turn it back. You can
battle.
turn any of this into a battle.
Or she can get empath.
She can't tax that. That's a.
Oh yeah, that's a
Star
star
ship,
base.
yeah.
Yeah, or star, whatever.
I forget the name of that. So if you want a weapon, you can do that if you want tax.
I think weapons are like. I mean, weapons are good. Weapons are good for you.
For me, is
you
this turn you.
Look at all those damn trophies.
Man,
It's crazy.
they look like Gallagher now.
I'm second without it. How many captains though? This piece of
Oh, those are for the. We don't use those in this version of the game.
I was just saying, it's really cool.
And do I stack these on here?
Your turn there, Tessa.
Oh yeah.
That's for the Blighted Reach expansion.
Yeah, there's a lot of worst of this game.
That one.
Surpassing, so you can use that 3 times.
Only 130, right? Okay, before I do that, can I use this action
For what?
to build or repair something?
Yeah.
Okay, can I build a city?
Where you at? Where you want to build it at? You can build it here. Or here. Yeah.
There?
Dang, you come in my territory, bro.
Yeah, you know,
That's crazy.
you know, so I'm using this resource, so I give it to you.
Okay.
So that was my prelude thing, right?
Sure.
Okay. Do I move this thing up to here, or?
No.
Okay.
You don't have to move it.
So now I gotta use these 3.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna tax that one.
You're taxing yourself or me?
I just
You're
need this.
taxing me.
I want this.
Okay, but are you taxing me or yourself? So taxing me, you get to take one of my guys captive.
Sure.
Okay.
Just put it there, right?
Oh, not shit. You don't get a shit. That'd be crazy. So these goes to the captives. Yep. And you get the resource, which is the weapon.
The weapon.
Which she doesn't need any weapons. That's not good.
And then can I also do another tax here?
Yeah. That's many
Get
times.
another.
You can get a
thing.
crate. Yep.
So that's
How do I do this?
so that's 2 of mine. Since I want more.
Keep materials. So anytime you get this supply, you can put it on this card instead of there, and it can't be stolen. It can't be stolen by that. It can be stolen. The whole card can be
And then I'm
stolen.
gonna
instead.
repair that last one's gonna repair that guy.
Cool.
And then that's my turn.
All right, Mark, it's your turn.
Right.
No, here's 0.
Oh, that's the end of the round.
Deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the initiative goes to her.
Me, right?
Yep.
Yep, sweet. Yay.
Okay. What does that look for? I don't like that
I
look
don't
at
know,
all.
wait, I already did it. Never mind.
Jeez. I don't like that. Was aggressive. Looked at me like that guy that looked at the lobster in Little Mermaid.
Oh man, I never referenced the vampire movie we watched last night. I was ready for that. Dang it. So I'm only gonna do move. Oh, I get a guy if I want
You
to.
do. You can do any of it. You can do this again. Make it with 8. You can do that if you wanted to. Let's do it.
That's my only. That's
Turn
my
it.
only,
Oh, you can do it again?
You sure can.
my only flex is battle.
That's
I
pretty
don't have
rough.
any cards on anything else in the show.
She's so aggressive.
You sure you can do it again?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna move.
She's a warrior. You can do whatever she wants.
It's just
Oh man.
Might makes right over here.
I'm gonna stay in here, whichever one.
Stay away from me.
Because I don't remember I still have the thing about the gate thing.
Yeah.
So.
Jeez. Nobody's going in there. Don't worry.
Okay, that was it. That's all I had. I just had one move.
All right,
so.
Marcus. Killer. Attack. If we all band together, we can take all Tesla.
One piece. I'm the world government.
She's running like
Y'all are all
Blackseer.
pirates. Even though I'm the rebel, like this is the
Oh yeah. Jeez. I'm the warrior. I'm supposed to be the big
Yeah,
bad.
fine. I mean, they have excuses. What's yours?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm elderly. I have an excuse.
Oh, you declared ambition though, so this goes to 0. Forget about that. So you surpass. You get both actions.
I'm over influence.
So wait, can you use these even if you don't start the turn? Like if like
Yes. So once you play your card before you take your actions, even if you're not the leader, you can use your preludes.
Okay.
Your preludes are also on your cards. Some of them have preludes, like mine has a prelude. So don't forget about those. She has a prelude as well.
I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah.
I can
So
only
like,
do
that's
one
a good
at
thing
a
to do.
time,
It's like
right?
all right,
No,
and
you can do that.
before you put your before you set your card down, or before if you can set your card down, but then just before you do your move.
You set your card down and then you do your preludes. Yeah, but before you take your actions.
Okay.
You can take all your preludes once. And for resources, you can take it as many times as you have that resource.
Mm.
So you can do these each once.
So I could do them both.
You could once per round. Sure could.
But some of them are once only and you discard them.
Yeah, some
that's
of them.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one is. This one I keep. Okay.
Let it gate. You may collect 2 more a day. Draw 1 action card from the bottom of the action discard. Yeah, I'm good.
Good to go?
Yeah.
Sick. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and surpass again. I get 2 actions, and I will go ahead and take both to help me out over here.
3 to 4.
You're welcome, babe. Your turn.
It's fine. Don't worry about
4 actions.
Bruh.
it.
Bruh.
First, I'm gonna move. I can move to here, right?
No, you can't move through. Well, how many moves are you taking? You'd have to take multiple moves because you can go
Yeah, I
into
have
here.
2.
Okay, and then you'd move 2, and then so 1, 2, 3. So
It's
you
free
have-
to go through the gate, right?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Can
No,
I
no, no, no.
Oh,
She
she
can't,
just got to stop there. She gotta
yeah,
stop
because
there.
Should I have?
because there's 2 there, she wouldn't be able to
blocking.
catapult.
Yeah.
So but she could move.
I'm blocking her, but I'm not
1,
blocking y'all
2,
too because you guys have more than me.
So you'd have to do 3.
Man, that's a lot of moves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
so
you-
they get to go through me, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then can I do one more? My last one, right? Because I got 4.
You want to move again?
Yeah,
Take
4.
All of them?
Yeah.
All these guys?
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. Hey man, how about you chill?
Hey, hey.
Okay. All right. Is that it? That's everybody. All right. Let's do it. And I think I got initiative now because I played the 6. Oh, we all played mobilization cards. That's interesting. Okay. All right.
I know they're not stacked like that. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
The blue ones and the white.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start us off, and I'm gonna do construction. And I'm gonna go ahead and build, and then build.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, I forgot
Nice
to do
turn.
this again.
I love you, like, bro. You can't just have TikToks every time.
Well, he started you, and now you can't do them this round.
Oh, I forgot to do something too. Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
We need like a code
Saying
like
to
prelude
go-
time. Or
I forgot my
Does
prelude.
that mean I get it? I get this?
What are you
I
doing?
discard this?
You may discard this to steal 1 material. You steal any 1 material from somebody.
Hey,
Sure, sir.
when secured,
Oh, did you miss a win secured?
I just drew into this, and then it means when
that is
secured. Yeah.
secured.
Choose
But
an outrage type. Each player must provoke outrage of that type. That means just get rid of your resources of that type.
of that type. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn.
And then can I do this one as
Oh,
well?
hold on a second. What's going on? What are you doing? You're stealing? What are you stealing? What are you doing? I love you. What are you saying?
Oh,
You want to do both of these preludes? So who do you want to steal something from?
I did already.
So here's what mine.
Okay, so now this gets discarded. So this goes over here.
Next one.
I'll put here, and then the next one says, you may discard to steal a guild card or a resource. So you can steal a card or a resource. Not you can steal like a guild like this, but you can't steal like these guys. But you can steal a guild or a resource.
Anyways.
Yeah, did you want to outrage a? Yeah, anyone's. Yeah.
Outrages, you just got to provoke outrage. You just got to get rid of the resource.
Everyone gets rid of the resources, and they can't use it for the rest of the chapter. I did look into that. It's not the game; it's just the chapter.
Okay, that can be like.
Not that bad. If you want it, sure.
Yes.
Else. All right. Did you want to do that?
Provoke outrage?
Yeah, on a resource.
It looks like it would make
This
more.
turns your action into any time make it a battle.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make more sense to do the secure. You're meaning like they go away, right?
They go back
For until chapter, and then
and nobody can use those actions until the chapter ends.
Until next chapter 3.
Yes.
So I mean, they can't get any. Like I couldn't get any more of those, or like they couldn't get any more of those.
Which the chapter's about to end anyway. To be fair.
I mean, it makes more sense to do the relic.
Okay. Yeah. Do relics. So everyone loses their relics, and no one can use relic for the rest of the chapter.
The blue.
The blue.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's 2 now.
Yeah, and we're supposed to do like this thing, but just to remind us, but it's whatever. Yep. Get it.
What do I do to use this? Like just to
Before your prelude, like you flip it down.
Put your card down first.
These things don't get discarded, do they, when they get used?
Does it say discard after use? Or anything
No.
like that?
No,
No.
sometimes they do. Because this one's like a.
So now, Bree,
Yeah.
before
You
you do
discard it.
any of these, you got to do that. If you're gonna do it, it's a prelude. That's
So I do
before
this.
your action. Yes. What do you want to do with this?
I'm gonna build. Can I build right here or not? 'Cause I don't think so.
You don't have anything to build there with. No. Oh no. Yeah. I'm sorry. You can build a ship there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can build a ship.
One.
Yes.
Can I do it twice?
No, you only have one.
No. You only used the prelude once. Oh well. But then
But
you
then
can
I
all.
can do
Yeah.
it twice.
You can do it 3 times.
Okay.
Because you can do once for your prelude and then twice with your card.
Okay.
Oh Lord, bro, she's about to pop off, man. What is happening? All right, Tessa, your turn.
Oh, and don't I get? Oh no. Not yet. Let's see when I get.
We go
this.
deep
Not yet.
like a running back.
Unless someone has this.
One do build. Copyright.
Yeah,
One build.
you just get one bill or
One ship build.
hell yeah. You have enough ships, Tessa. Jeez.
Well, how do you?
Oh, you can't build there. You got to build at a starport.
Yeah.
So there, or that's the only starport you got. Luckily.
Only get one.
All right,
Okay.
Marcus' turn.
Sweet.
Look at those sickies.
Build or repair.
Turn up. Anybody else want a beer?
Thank you.
Am I making that a mistake after my coffee?
Oh, that's so good. Where you going? Oh
Build.
my gosh, everyone's getting ready for so much, guys. Can we just like farm and not quite?
I'm gonna farm with this setup.
You're over there farming bodies, alright?
Yeah. I got one body. I got multiple ships.
Yeah. Uh-oh. You're deploying that one in space? In the ether?
See if I want to do a prelude.
Oh yeah. I be forgetting my preludes every time. You cool. I don't fuck with nobody like me girls in high school.
Yeah, build.
I feel like Logic does not get enough love. He puts good stuff out. Or at least he used to.
When you start saying you want to kill yourself, then you lose your respect.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, sad boy music's pretty popular.
We
Though.
all do.
I know, yeah. Come on. Yeah. This generation is kind of our pastime. Suicidal ideations is our favorite pastime. Yeah. Boomers, it was baseball. Us, it's jumping off tall buildings.
Oh, I'll
Yeah, I don't
pass
know if
it.
you want to spend that. You're going to miss
Yeah.
out on the, on the points. All right. Oh, so you still got a turn, though, right?
No, just one action.
Oh, you already did it.
No,
Sick.
because I was too cocky.
Okay, so is that everybody then?
Yeah, and he gets the.
Yeah.
He gets the initiative.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep, because you went highest. All right. All right. Let's wrap up this chapter. Your turn there.
Oh, goodness.
Lead card. So there's nothing to do, so I can't even do the keeper deal, right?
What are you doing? Oh, yeah. You can't. Yeah, there's no more.
That's
So you can't-
horrible.
I know, that's rough.
That is horrible.
Yeah. Feels bad. Once you score Warlord, though, those all come out. They don't stay there for the whole game. Yeah. They only stay until they get scored.
I get points.
You do get a lot of points. Yes.
Tax. Tax a move.
Who you taxing?
Right there.
Okay.
Let's see. Tax, repair, influence.
Feels like a move one.
And get this.
Nice.
And two of these.
All right. Is that everything? Okay. I will copy, and I'll go to tax, and I'll tax for an empath.
Yourself.
All right. Your turn, babe. Yeah, I'm just doing that city. This makes me want to play Rock Band. I got the setup. It's all in there. Feels bad using a 2 for something like that. Bro, why are you being so scary over here? Alright, Tesla.
I'll take
Can
this
I
one.
secure my white one? Or is he,
no,
he's
you can't.
more than
'Cause-
me, okay.
I know. Feels bad. You can
Can you
battle.
influence? Oh, I can't. I don't have,
Oh,
I don't
you
have
can
a
move,
battle,
though.
but yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to move.
You could battle my city.
Where?
But if you destroy the city, you will outrage this and you'll lose it all. So
No.
it's up to you.
No.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. Is that everybody? Did you already do it? So
Yep.
that's in the chapter. All right. So let's score. Tessa will get 8. So she'll go to 11. And who's second on Warlord? I think we tied for second, so we don't get anything. Empath.
No, I got 2 for world. I got 5 and 3.
You
You
got
got
the
8.
first place, but the
That's
second
why I gave
place.
you 8.
Oh, gotcha.
But the second place, nobody gets second place because we're
Oh,
both
gotcha.
tied.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you this though too. I got proud, so when scoring, I only gain power if I get the first place not tied. So how does that
Right,
work?
so you wouldn't even get tied anyway, but you are first place on this. So
So
you
there's
will get 4.
a situation where
He's tied, then if he's tied, or if he's second place, then he won't get anything. You
and
have to get first
because I
place.
won world, I give these back to you guys.
Yes, we do get those now that they've scored. Okay, and then you won empath, so you'll get 4 points.
No, I
You're
won it, so I get
Red.
red, you go to 4. Okay, all right, there we go. Okay, and now let's go ahead and shuffle the deck up. Anybody who had captives, captives will now go back.
Oh, okay.
So you go here. Not captives. I'm sorry. Trophies. Trophies will go back because trophies got scored.
Man, second place. Tied doesn't get anything. You say?
For you, no. Oh, us tied doesn't get anything because if you're for tied for second, nobody gets points for that,
What?
which is sad. I know. All right. So I'll shuffle these up, and then those are gonna go on top, and then we're gonna hand everything out and start the third chapter.
These just all slide back up.
Yes, they all go back up, and then go ahead and put it back up, and then this one now gets flipped, and so everything's
Why that one?
The lowest one gets flipped at the end.
Okay.
Yep.
So then,
and then it's worth more the next round. So everything, the stakes get higher each round. Okay.
wait, you.
Those are the ones that are going on top because they weren't used last
Oh
round.
yeah.
So,
Got that.
if you want to pass them to me, though, I'll put them on top.
Go ahead.
My good hand. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, put it right here.
4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Okay. How's everybody liking the game? It's pretty chill, right?
Cool.
Once you get it, it's not bad. I think I'm going to pee before we start again. This beer's going right through me.
Does anyone feel that the numbers and pips should be on the right side as opposed to the left?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Well, I do kind of like, though, when you put it here, though, it lines up pretty nicely because you can stack it over the card and still see it. But I guess if you did it on the right, yeah,
same
because you're going
thing.
left to right, so it needs to be on the left because as you put the cards down, you can still see it. Because if it was on the right, you have to put it the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then you could make it go left to right instead. I'd rather
Right,
my
you
hand
could.
be better.
That's true, yeah.
One strange hand.
Maybe this part could be like a little more like highlighted, so that don't forget to do that.
Yeah.
That move.
Did you hurt your hand?
I haven't. I don't know. I have something going on with my hand right now that I'm getting worked up for, and it like goes out sometimes. So it's just like I don't know what's wrong. Like neurological something.
Yeah.
It's just the fingers though. They just sometimes like stay straight and you just have to like.
They say it's not
Not
carpal
working for a minute.
But it's like I said, I feel like I use this hand for Pokemon Go, giving shots. Like I don't know.
Right. Who's starting with initiative? Did initiative move?
Oh, I got it.
So you got it? Okay.
Got that.
So here we go.
Finally.
Range of the Galaxy, I was like, I didn't know this was on there.
Yeah.
Changed it like 4 seconds ago.
Aggressive start. You claim an initiative?
Yeah.
Or an addition, I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and put it on that keeper.
It'll be the leftmost.
Whichever one you want, but you probably want the highest one, so yeah. Makes most sense to
The
put the
most,
highest one on there.
the most relics.
Yep, whoever gets the most relics. The thing that you nuked last round.
But it's starting over last time.
Yeah, I know. Smart.
All right. And then I get battle move or secure. Secure 2.
No, that goes. No. It goes to you. You capture it.
Ah.
That's that.
Okay, one secure,
You
okay.
gotta say security immediately.
All right, Construction Union. You get a prelude action. When you place this card next to a fate.
Hold on. When you declare an ambition that's not declared, draw and secure the top card of the core deck. You can use its prelude. You can't use its prelude now.
You can't use it now. So
Can't
there you
use
go.
it
Okay.
now.
Never mind. All right, so here's the one we get. Populous demands. When secured, you may declare any ambition. Discard this card. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay. Court enforcers. When you battle, you can instead capture all rival agents from a card in the court with the fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resource cards. God, that's confusing. Okay. I'll let y'all read that yourself. That's crazy. Okay, then you have a prelude action as well. You may discard this card to place 3 ships in a control system that you, or in a system that you control. So 3 free ships. That's pretty cool.
Are there any in-game points?
I don't know. We can look into
So,
that.
and these is like when they're secured, you have to play them immediately, or are they like.
It sounds like it, and it sounds like there's no real benefit to keeping them, but it's fine.
Draw 1 action card from the bottom of the action discard pile. Discard call to action. Okay, yeah, that one actually says discard.
So you get
Okay,
a,
yeah,
you get
yeah.
a free action this turn.
Okay, all of them say discard. Son of a gun.
Oh, okay.
All right,
You're good.
you get free action. All right.
So you just buy, you take the bottom card and you have it in your hand. That's it.
So you get an extra, you get an extra option.
You get an extra turn this round.
Nice.
That's really strong. So is that all your turn?
No, that was just that part.
I think you took a.
Oh, because you secured both of those.
Yeah, security.
Okay, so yes, now my
And so
turn.
is it? Okay, I'm not sure.
All right, let's go ahead and. Oh Lord, man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. This shit is rough. Move. Screw it. That's not good. We can pivot to battle. Move first one. Scoring empath. Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. I don't want to do that. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to surpass, so I get all 3, and I can build, move, or secure. All right, so I will choose, or battle, move, or secure. Sorry. I will choose to secure this guy, which means I have 3 captives. Nice. When you do, okay, I'm not doing this, and then I will. Should I do it? Should I battle? Okay. Yeah. I will move in here. Oh no, she has a fucking thing when you're in a gate, huh? Ugh! Why?
Oh wait, is it mine or is it something else?
When you're in a gate or something, right? You have a special thing when you're in a gate. When defend.
Oh, I think I have that thing, but she always gets extra 2 dice.
Yeah.
I've got the
you get
gatekeeper,
special.
Jim.
He's trying to get that one.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna fight her then. That means I should go battle. Let's go. All right. So I move and then I attack. So I'm attacking in a gate. So let's go ahead and do 2 of these, and I'll take 1 of these as well. There we go. And then, okay, I'm not okay. So nothing else fancy happens. Here we go. Oh, that's so lame. 1 damage. That's all that happened.
Nice.
Lame. Alright, your turn, B.
Orange are the most dangerous dice, right?
Those are like the best ones, but you can only do them when there's a building in play
Okay.
in the area that you're fighting.
But red is just as dangerous.
These are most risky. These ones you are risky to get benefit, and these are not risky at all. They're just like.
They only do damage, but it's 50-50 shot. You fighting or what? Oh, sorry, a new card came out. Real quick, hold up. Secure orders. When you declare keeper or empath, do not place a 0 marker. Nice. That's pretty good.
Ah, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Need to get that one to add to my collection.
Yeah, you're wild over
I
there.
know. I
There's
was
the
like,
wall.
I'm like, man, I am lacking.
All we gotta do is attack his
Bree just
cities
gave.
and we can
Bree
take it.
just stole yours.
I've got my ward.
She did steal my stuff. Maybe I should attack her, but she's getting beefy. I'm scared of her right now.
I can do 2, right?
I got a
Yes, you
whole
sure can.
fleet.
Do you have anything prelude
Not a whole
before you
fleet.
do it? Any prelude?
A whole fleet. For my whole fleet.
So once per turn, I can do this.
Discard a resource to gain a relic. You don't have a
Oh,
resource to
okay,
discard.
gotcha.
Correct.
So I think I'm just gonna. How do you do those ambitions?
You can only do it when you lead.
Okay.
Yeah. I really want to play like the campaign version of this. Then it adds a lot of like mechanics, and there's like races and like other types of leaders and stuff. It's
Secure is one.
And the secure that's one.
Okay.
It's how many
3 keys. Loyal Marines. If you provoke outrage,
Oh,
keep
yeah.
this card. You may spend any resource as weapons. You ignore outrage when spending weapons for the prelude action. You can prelude a discard to get 3 ships in a system.
So I can leave these guys. How many?
So you're leaving this, so you can go anywhere you want. You can literally go anywhere you want because there's no places that has that many ships.
Okay. Anywhere?
You can go anywhere you want.
and that's the catapult, right?
You can go into the place too if you want. Cool, good.
Cool.
I'm glad you did that. You've activated my trap call. The man who you joke. The song is so
I'm gonna
stupid.
do move 1 and battle 1.
Get it.
Okay.
Fuck them up. You can get the what you call them dice because it's a city in there.
So how many I get 2?
You get 2 extra, and it doesn't have to be reds. It could be anyone you want. I'm pretty sure, right? Doesn't Rebel say any 2 dice?
Yeah, you play 2 extra dice. I'll be fine. I mean, that way.
There you go.
Alright.
All right. So fires happen first. 2 fires. So your ships get damaged twice. So how do you want to do it?
She's got the circle deal too.
But that happens next. So you can either destroy 1 ship or damage them both.
Destroy 1.
Destroy 1. Okay. And then the circle damage happens. So you get 2 damage. So this one also gets destroyed.
Okay.
But then you do 1 damage. It has to be done to a ship. And then you do a damage to the building. And then you have a key. So you can steal.
The circle is the building damage.
No. The triangle with the thing is the building damage that bypasses the ships.
Because I can only use these with buildings.
You can steal anything that's 1 key. So you could steal this. You could steal this or this. The cards or resources, 1 key.
Still fuel.
Okay.
The one
The one
one key fuel second.
Nice.
And then
You can battle again, can't you? Or did you move?
no, I moved and then I did that.
Ah, okay.
So yeah,
Cool.
I'm done.
Nice.
But I did get the thing, right?
Yes.
Oh yes, initiative goes to Tessa.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay, so I can start this round.
Yep, you started up. Okay.
Construction. God damn it.
Warlord.
So I get to.
Hey, did I get a casualty deal on that? A trophy on that?
Oh, those.
Oh yeah.
Who? What? How many got destroyed?
2.
Okay, yeah. So you
Yeah.
could have got both of
And
them.
then
You destroyed nothing. You didn't destroy anything, did you?
no, I just knocked one over. And
Yeah,
I destroyed that.
You did a damage to that.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
yes.
okay,
So yeah, you got
yeah,
2
okay,
trophies.
okay, cool.
Who's the warlord now?
Build or repair. So I'm gonna repair you 1.
Okay.
And then where can I build that? I forgot.
Wherever you have, you're in a place. So okay, you're what again? You're white. So you could build a ship here if you wanted. You could build a city or a star thing here if you wanted, and that's it.
And if I build a star thing, I can jump.
You can jump out of there, and you can build ships there. If you build a city, you can get resources. But if you build a starship, you can build ships and catapult out of there.
Chapter doesn't end until everybody plays all their cards, right?
Yes. So we're in the middle of chapter 3
Okay,
now.
so there's 1, and I can fix that.
The guy
one.
with the
I get
extra
1 more.
card gets an extra turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get 1 more, and I'll build. So I build that one here, repair that one, and I'll build 1 more here.
No, you can't build there because you have to build. You can build ships only where you have Starfleet or the
Oh, that's
starships
right, that's
or
right.
whatever
I
they're
guess I'll
called.
build one here.
Yeah. Cool. Good.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. Marcus. To you.
Okay. And one prelude per turn, right? Or
Well, no.
You can use all of yours
You can
if you
use as
want.
many preludes. So you can, each card that has a prelude, you can only do it once per turn. But then you can do a prelude for each of your resources, however many resources you have, because you discard them.
Like, yeah, Bree secured 2 with Relic one time. So she got 2 different cards. She used both her relics that one. Keep forgetting her turn.
okay. What are these numbers about?
Can you repair cities?
Yes.
No.
With repair actions.
Okay.
I don't know what those numbers are. The 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to have any kind of relevance from what I can tell.
Okay. Okay, prelude. To be clear, these are just for these deals. You can't spend them like a resource, can you?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just for like counting. I don't think you can spend them as resources.
I'm pretty sure.
That'd be interesting.
Play that right there.
Yeah, can only be used as ambitions.
Okay. I'm using that one.
What are we doing?
Using that card. Prelude card.
What does it do?
I get to draw that card.
You may place this card next face up. Place this card next to the face up construction card. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card. Damn! So you're gonna get another extra action? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's whack.
What the wombo combo over here?
Gonna go ahead and do a psionic build.
Okay.
Psionic build. Psionic build here. You can build in the gate, can't you? No. You can only build at the starbase, right?
You can only build a ship at the Stargates.
Okay.
And you can tax with the city.
Tax cities if you have a ship there. Boom.
Psionic build.
It's scary over there. Y'all got way too much going on over there.
Into my main phase, I will
Surpassed.
pass. And that will build
Okay.
twice.
Or you can repair too.
Repair. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can repair, build. Yeah, let's repair. All right. It's all done.
To me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Surpass again. Let's go ahead and do.
You don't slide them down. You just keep
No,
them
you
where
leave them where they were.
Okay.
But you have to place them when you get new ones. You have to place them the furthest left you can. You get this now, or at the end of the round.
Instead of this repair, I'm gonna leave that there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna build
Okay.
instead of repair.
Sure.
That's what I've been trying to do for a while. All right, build, bow.
You build here, or I think that's the only place you can build. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Wait.
All right. So I played a 7. So I'm gonna get the thing, and
Because you can't get any higher than 7.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I will, before I do my action though. Well, shit. Actually, you know what? Ooh. I don't know. Should I? Because I can build or repair. Ugh, I don't want to do either of those things. Both of those things kind of suck. Low key. Build or repair. That's build or repair as well. Fuck.
The campaign is how many games?
Oh, it's like a bunch, but it plays a little different than this. I think it ends up making like 7 chapters the way it's broken up, but I don't know. Okay, so I want to build. So if I build here because she controls it, my ship would come in damaged. So that fucking sucks. I don't want to do that. So I don't repair either because that also sucks. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm taking initiative next round. Okay, yeah, I'll just build. Sure, why not? I'll build here, and then I will. That's it. Pass to you, babe.
I'm gonna do this and build 3 ships.
Good lord, in a place that you control. Okay.
So Bree, so you unlocked the +2 VP deal
What's happening?
right there?
Oh yes. So she wins an ambition, she gets +2 points on if she wins an ambition, but she has to be first place.
Did that one go back or something? That one got damaged and went back or something?
Oh yeah. How did that happen, babe? I don't think you're supposed to take from the furthest left, so that shouldn't have been gone.
Okay.
Must have been some kind of issue. Where are you putting these?
Ships.
Oh, in the thing. Yes.
Okay.
Good lord, all these ships.
And then I'm going to this spot. Then I'm gonna do one more. Oh, I don't have any.
Build one more ship.
I don't have
Yeah,
any.
you're in your ship.
That's crazy. Yeah, you got too much shit on the board. What the fuck? So, what do you
You
want to
could
do?
build a city somewhere.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you
Or one of
could.
these.
You could city or Starfleet right there, or Starship or whatever. Yeah.
There you go.
Bree has too much influence on the board. Okay, that's everybody, right? Okay. I get the influence this time, or the initiative this time. This goes away. All right. I will start us off. Holy moly, bajoli. Okay, I'll go here. Start that, and I will claim an initiative, and I will go empath. Well, actually, damn, that sucks. I forgot that I can't do empath. I can, but it sucks. Oh no.
Warriors got a
It's
nerf on
it's got like
Empath.
an empath nerf. Lame.
Terrible.
That's so lame. Okay, whatever. Lame. Okay, I'll go
Mine
here.
I shouldn't focus on fuel because it takes me a lot more to move.
Good.
Yeah. I'll go here, and I will claim Tyrant.
Tyrant.
And then
And
I will take a move. And then or actually, before I do that, I can use
Wait,
this.
are we gonna do this part?
Oh, he was supposed to get one of those. Yeah, you might find that for him?
It was a.
oh yeah.
It was a build.
It was my build, right?
Yeah,
Specifically.
yeah, and then this gets this way.
4 build.
4 build, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to use this empath because I can't do anything else with it, and I guess I'll start by doing a battle or secure move. Ooh, none of that looks good, to be honest. I guess I'll move in here with the empath, and then I got a battle. Fuck yeah, we battling.
Do it.
Alright, so I get 3 dice.
You guys wanna battle me?
Yeah, I'm gonna battle you, bro. You came all in you're all in my face right now. Alright, there we go. Hiya! Oh god, I got fucked up. Alright, so 1, 2 from the flames, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap. Jesus
3.
Christ. Yeah. Alright. But then I do 1, 2, 3 damage. So. Take that!
Okay, I will.
Okay. Cool. Good.
And again, this means that every one of their guys hits you one
Once.
time.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
What does this mean though?
Oh, I don't know. Was there something you were supposed to do that you didn't tell
I
me?
don't know.
God, well, you know what? If you can't read it, then I'm not counting it. You didn't tell me. I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody's thing. When defending
I don't know
battle
what-
before... Oh, I was supposed to take 1 extra hit, so... Whatever, I guess I'm dead
You
completely.
will,
Sure,
yeah.
fine.
Actually, you did.
Now,
Actually.
you're gonna end up getting Warlord now, so fine. Maybe I won. It's a tactical retreat is what it was. Okay.
Okay.
Man, I'm getting fucking clobbered. Alright, your turn. Oh,
I'm
this is
just
the
gonna
one.
get a move. 1, but can I move these guys
Nope.
to here?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can. Yeah, from a Starfleet, you can jump it.
Can I go to here?
Leave me alone! God.
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn.
Holy shit.
I'm going to turn this battle, your act into,
What?
this turn, your action card lets you battle.
Oh, cool.
Whatever I pick, I can be
Oh,
battle
sweet.
instead.
Okay, good.
But will it? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It can only be 1.
Do it.
Okay. So you're battling.
Battle. Who are you battling?
You.
Leave me alone!
God
God dang it.
And it's
Everybody's so mean.
2,
Alright.
2 more.
Oh, I forgot she's 4. Bro.
Just hard.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna mess you up a little bit though, no matter what, because my mirror plating.
Okay, I also gotta do a reroll one time. Alright, so can I reroll 1?
You can't. Well, if you want to reroll that one, you can.
Because this one damages me, right?
Well, the circle damages you way more.
Okay, so that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So the way it's gonna work is the 3 flames happen first. So 1, 2. No matter what, you're gonna lose 1 ship and 1's gonna get damaged.
Mm-hmm.
And then the circle from my mirror plating pops off, and so the other ship damages as well. Fuck.
Yeah.
So the ships are gone, but then your ship pops off, and I get 1, 2, 3, 4,
5 damage.
Holy 1, 2, yeah, they're all dead. Cool, good, I love that. I have no ships on the board. That's cool. That's what I love.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
That is rough.
Okay, that's it.
Feels bad. All right. Cool.
I want one of those too.
God. Damn, I can't even build ships right now.
You have a good aggression.
So aggressive.
Yeah, I'm going to take initiative. Build, move, or secure. Before that, prelude. Build, move, secure.
I think we've just worked kind of successfully together. Good job, Brandon.
Yeah, guys. Good work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Marcus, we can't let him do this to us, man.
Y'all are both, it's like, I mean, is it clear, like, whose enemies are who? I mean, y'all are targeting me and we're targeting each other, so.
You have all my people, and they're upset at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not giving them up, neither.
See how many people you have.
Come
I
at
know
me,
you
bro.
have all my people. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be upset at you.
You captured all
You
of them.
captured them all.
They fucked around and found out.
Take a repair and a build.
Hell yeah. My turn?
And
Oh, wait, no, that's it. So now you get this shot. Fuck him up, Marcus! Alright. Alright. Let's get it.
5, 10. How many ships you got over there? 4. 3.
Okay.
Seeing how many trophies everybody has.
Oh, I got 3. Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Trophies? Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she fucking
4
murdered
or
me.
5? Oh, yeah, 4.
She sent her whole army at me.
Good. I do not have as many people as I'd like to. Just from Melissa.
You get no alternative if there's no more of the
Yeah, you
the
can't.
deals.
Yeah, there's no more.
Not until
That
like
is what will score this
chapters,
round.
you start trying to get the pick. Who
No, it's
did,
my
who
girl.
did like did which one?
Okay.
Like who did the
I did Tyrant. I think you did Warlord and he did Keeper.
Over influence. Read these. Capture all rival agents. What's an agent?
These are agents. These are people. The people. Bruh, somebody needs to stop Bree. She's about to fucking get.
No, I'm not.
She's about to get all this stuff. Look at it.
I mean, what was?
She must be stopped.
I mean, I only have 4 ships, 5 ships left. So I'm not doing great, but it's fine. I just all my people go back. I do have ability.
When you declare keeper or empath, now place the 0 marker. What's the 0 marker? Oh, the 0 marker.
Yeah.
Royal Marines, if you provoke outrage, keep this card. Alright, influence. Yep. And that's my turn. I might as well spread it out. All right way. Yeah, right there.
All right. Bruh, like, what can I even do at this point?
You want any materials? The bill is not nice.
It's rough, bro. It's struggle. I'm on the struggle bus over here. I guess I'll do this and influence because what the fuck?
Can't move.
Bruh. Alright. Bruh. Okay,
You
cool.
can influence 4 times.
I can't.
Oh.
Because I didn't surpass.
Oh.
Yeah. What'd you do?
Just prepared it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad.
Okay.
Good for you. I'll repair my ships next round.
No.
Catapult. Go wherever you
You
want.
can go wherever you
You can
want.
go
Only
anywhere.
2 at a time.
Conflab it.
Hey, they are coming for us, man. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying there's not any more than
Attack now.
I'm just saying there's like not many more people on the board that have less
What
than
is it
2
from
at a
Star
time.
Wars?
So it's either-
Order 67 or whatever.
We can't attack you
66.
anymore, so I write
Yeah.
you down.
Yeah. Come at me, bro.
So,
You guys are committing genocide against me.
I still got it.
You keep it, yes.
Nice. Still got it. Alright.
I can't get initiatives to see.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
Plus, I mean, I have like no relics and I have no cards, so I'm gonna get secure at some point. So, just like, strategy.
Move.
Please.
Weapon. This turn, your action card lets you battle. So with the weapon, this turn, your action card lets you battle.
Yup.
So if
you play
whatever I
that-
have, I can sacrifice one.
And she can battle
make
it, even if it's not a
battling
battling
if I
card.
want to.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I never farmed that one. I could just forego
And this
this.
one gives you an extra move, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
You can catapult anywhere with those.
Yeah, you can. Even debris and mess her up.
When you catapult, you can.
Go anywhere
Because
you went
because
off
of
of
the number of
this
ships,
thing.
you can go anywhere. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
that's fine.
now you can't split into different sectors
got
in
two.
there. Oh, I guess you could use another move to do that. Yeah, you could. But it would use your other move.
Unless you wanted to use this previously and you have an extra move. But
The only place I can build ships, Bree has 6 ships there. Why, bro? Why?
Unless it catapult some more.
Bruh.
so you
Good to go.
Okay. Sick. Cool. Yeah, well, I guess I'll fucking influence, because that's what I'm gonna do.
There you go.
That's what I do. It's what I do. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna do my prelude first. Discard any number of cards, and then I can take a card from the
That's
draw
before
the
you
same
start-
number of cards from the bottom of the thing.
But is that before your?
It is, but I mean, I'm gonna act like I didn't fucking do that because it's whatever. I mean, I'm doing this for no reason anyway. I'm doing it for no reason. What did I? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. I played
Yeah.
that card
Yeah.
to just do one thing,
One thing.
which I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything anyway. All right, your turn, baby. Doesn't matter. Trying to find a way out, right?
So how does tax work? I can't do that this time.
Bro, how do you not know?
Where
that?
are you?
Where
Where's your
What the
ships and where's your city? So you have
My
one
city's
here.
right
This
here.
one
Yes.
you can get secures.
You can text twice there,
You get secures because you got
which is probably a good idea.
Okay.
Like
Because
secures are blue ones.
no one
You
else
get
even has
two of
any
those.
relics.
These?
Yeah, you get 2 of those. And you put them
Because that's the resource that you're taxing. See?
You got on the side, I think. Alright. Sorry, what kind of room is that? Alright, so first of all, you good?
Yes, you can only do
First of
one.
all, I'm gonna do this one. Move that one. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Attacking? Okay.
Attacking, obviously.
Roll it. 2
okay,
dice.
2 dice.
You can do the orange dice as well, and you can also get 2 more die because fuck me. Yeah. Alright. I have no ships that are gonna do any damage yet. He's dead.
And then I can re-roll this one if I want.
Well, he's dead. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Well, they're just that one does me.
You're not gonna do any damage here. There's no ships here.
Oh, my ship.
No.
No, but the fire to me though.
There's no ships to do damage to you. Like you can't.
I think the fire just hits your own.
Does the fire
stuff.
happen anyway?
I think it does.
And then there's
Because the circle is like
Yeah, let me see.
ship counterattack.
Oh yeah, you'd still.
so I still get like 2 damage. So there's like
Yeah.
these can go down and that one go down because I got 2 of these fires.
Yeah.
But then I can re-roll this one and hopefully not die.
Oh, okay.
I did want to die.
You will die.
One.
One will die. Okay.
Yeah. So you get one
And then
more.
this goes into your trophies. Now, hold on. We did a thing now.
So my warlords are done.
Yeah, but you did a thing. Let me see how it looks. So you provoked outrage.
Yeah.
Discard all. Okay, you already did that. You can't do that no more. You get to ransack the court. Secure any number of cards to the defender's agents. So you can secure that card and take my agents.
Sure.
Yes. Here you go.
This game is brutal.
Sometimes it be like that, you know.
Okay.
Haters gonna hate.
And then you get to keep the security though, because you stay the same, right?
3 key loyal pilots. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resources as fuel. You ignore outrage when spending fuel for its prelude action.
Nice. All right.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
I mean, as a prelude, it's good too. Like you can just discard this and have 3 ships.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I don't mind doing that actually.
All right.
So
Marcus is fine, yep.
Yeah, he got captured. Initiative.
Last round. All right.
Move or influence. Move or influence. What's this? Popular demands. When secured, you may declare any ambition. An ambition marker must be available. Discard this card. Not a good time for that.
So does this count as a one trophy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not.
Not loyal pilot, so. Conduct battle. Capture all rival agents from a card in the court. Yeah, right there. Alright, I'm done.
Oh yeah. I'm passing. You're trying to.
But I thought you can't. Oh.
No, I'm just passing. I can't do anything with that card.
But you can copy.
You want to copy?
You can
if want.
copy and do initiative.
Yeah. I'll just get stuff taken.
Yeah.
No reason to do that.
Can I move?
You can.
Can I move, please?
What do you mean, Bree? Yeah, you got 2 moves. Yeah. You want to move here, don't you? Here or here? What?
Blue or
Okay, there we go. Good lord. You think you got enough shifts there, sweetie?
No.
What? Okay, I'm not gonna question you, but why are you going there? Okay. All right, Tessa, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can just discard this card to place 3 ships in a system you control.
Yes. So you control here and you control here.
Kind of. Do I have to place them all 3 in the same spot? Doesn't say.
Could I have just moved these ships here though? I don't know.
Yeah, you could. That's what I was saying. Why wouldn't you just
Out
do
of the
that?
thing that
Can I
shoots
do that
it.
instead?
I'm sorry. What? Hold
Yeah,
up.
that's-
No, it's not your turn. Hold on. It
I
is
don't
not
think
your-
I could.
You guys get to do backseat.
Okay.
Trevor, if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, if you
I
can
don't-
fucking-
I didn't do
No,
backsies.
I wasn't there. I want to be back here.
Okay, good. All right.
Okay.
All right. What is it now? Marcus, your turn?
Oh wait, I discarded that.
Oh, that's not your turn yet. Okay.
And then I'm going to. What do I
Oh, this is the live one. I didn't realize
I'm
that.
gonna copy
All right.
1 move.
Run away. Run away.
Alright, I did.
Alright. I think that's it for the chapter, right?
I still got 2 cards.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's still going, so he just
Okay.
goes twice now
Oh, nice.
because no one else has cards.
That's nice.
Must be nice.
You do 1 and then another one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not like that. Oh, this one's a-
Oh yeah.
Repair. Move. You can only build ships where there's a city, right?
No, only where there's a
Stuff.
starport.
Okay.
Which yeah, you can build even more there. Tag them up. Then you can pay Tessa a visit or get paid. She's locking me down.
I'm running away though. I'm like, can I just move around so you guys can attack me?
Nice.
Move. Influence. Okay, I can catapult. Catapult is all one move, right?
You can catapult all of those ships if you wanted to.
Oh god.
It's only one action.
Okay.
Or influence. Okay. That's the
And then
End of
basically
their
this would
round.
end, and then you'd go again. Yeah, I'll really shuffle this.
Yeah. All right. Build.
Scoring.
Dang it. Okay, before I take this turn, moving. When you catapult, you can only catapult out of two into one place, right?
You can
can't-
catapult all the ones from the starport into here, and then as long as you're not blocked by anybody else with like more ships or equal ships to you, you can go everywhere.
You moved there.
Yeah.
And you do have one extra move before you put this one down if you want to use
Okay, before I start my turn, I'm just pooping out in two spaces.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do two builds.
Okay. Nice. All right. Card.
Oh, I think I got one more deal. I think.
Oh, it was. Oh shit. My bad.
Bit of repair. Okay.
Bit of repair.
Build. Can build anywhere.
that one, I think.
Yeah, you can't build here because you can only build in a starboard,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
and it comes in not damaged.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Let's shuffle this up, and then we'll pass it out. And now we're in chapter 4. Oh, those are gonna be top. Yeah,
Or
shuffle
just
it
did lead, so still.
Yes. Oh, we got a score. So Tyrant, I think I win Tyrant. And these are all gonna go back to you, Bree. You're welcome. Here you go. No, don't move this yet. We're not doing trophies yet. These are all yours. I get 4 for Tyrant. And this is gonna flip to. Oh no, it stays this way. So
I get one. Do I get one?
hold on, please. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose count here. So 4 for Tyrant. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. Okay, so that was who was second for Tyrant?
Oh.
So you
3.
Yeah, so then you get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then those go back to me. Okay, and then everybody else loses their ones. You don't get anything though, and that one's gonna go back to her.
I get 4
We're not doing trophies. Yeah, I'm doing trophies now.
Oh, gotcha.
So Warlord, whoever is, I think we're all tied. So we all, because I have 4, you have 4, you have 4. So we all get 3 points. So 1, 2, 3.
Except me.
1, 2, 3. Right. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Did you just? Where
I
were
have
you?
3. I
Where?
have one.
What? You moved the red though. Where was it?
on 4.
Where was red? Oh, he was on 4, and then okay, 1,
You
2,
should move
3.
him.
So we're both 4. Okay, good. All right.
No, you're there for 4.
Yes, yes,
And then I give you back
Yes.
these.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. Get all my shit back. Get all my shit.
Hey,
What's up?
seeing as how I'm second place, do I get? No.
You don't score for
Nah,
second
nobody
place.
can stay.
Okay, so Warlord's good, and then Warlord flips.
What about Keeper?
And then
He had
Keeper-
He had Keeper.
No, he doesn't have any relics. She's relics, so she gets 6. You have no relics. Oh, you do have 1 relic, so but you don't score for second place, right?
I don't tie. When scoring, you only gain power if you get first place, not tie. I think what they mean is like if you're.
If you're tying
think-
for it, you don't count.
It says you only get it if you're first place.
I think this is worded weird.
Because it makes sense that you're first place, but not even tied. So you can't even be tied for first place. You have because if you're tied for first place, then you get second place scoring. When you're tied for first place, the way tied for first place works is everyone who's tied for first place gets second place scoring. So I think you have to be first place to get points.
I think that this is saying only when you're tied. Well, but you said in ties, nobody gets it.
If you tie for first place, then nobody gets the first place points. Everyone gets the second place points, and then no one gets second. No one in second place gets anything. Right? It's the tied for first place. Everyone just gets second place. That's the way that works. So I don't think you do anything unless you get first place. I think is what it's saying. Is the way
You only gain power if you get to first place.
right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I mean that's because you have like it's a double-edged sword.
But like she has 2 rows.
So she would get she would get first place. You get 6.
And
You're
I'm
blue.
at 4, yeah.
So you get 10.
but he's not tied for second.
No, he's tied for first, so he doesn't get any points.
No, he only gets she's second and she's 2 and he has 1. So it's first, second, right?
She's first. He's second, but he only scores if he's first.
Oh, okay,
That's what they're saying. You only score your
That's
first
right,
place.
so
Yeah.
okay, I got it.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. That's rough though. That's hard. You don't get anything in second place.
Yeah.
What's your perks though?
I mean, it's really good. The perks are really good. You have a lot of influence,
Mm-hmm.
and you have ambition. That getting a card every time you get an ambition is crazy.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That is so good.
I do have a bunch of cards.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I was like, mine's like it can't move.
All right.
much.
Everybody stop blowing my shit up. Tessa's leading. Blow her shit up. You're running away with it. All right, here we go. Get these past that.
We have 4. Okay.
Yeah, 4. All right. Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Oh, I think I fucked that up, but that's okay. I forgot to use these, but whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright, cool. Here we go. Alright. Starting us off there.
4.
I do have this. It's +2 to ambitions.
Did you get first place on any of them?
Oh yeah.
Well, we tied first. Yeah, it's only if you get first place. Which, yeah, sucks. You almost did. We were all tied. That was weird. We had a 3-way tie.
I wouldn't have if I didn't get that.
Yeah. I like Silver Sun pickups. This used to be Elizabeth's favorite band. I think her favorite. I know. She's in Texas now. She's not even in Oklahoma anymore. I think she's with her peeps in Texas now. Even though she said she was moving to Maine soon, which is fucking crazy. What a change of scenery. Texas to Maine.
Like no humidity, or like humidity and
Yeah.
hot to like 90%.
Yeah. Alright.
Aggro. Alright, I will take the deal.
Okay. What are you doing? That's the deal you're talking about, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And,
You put 9 on. Good lord.
9 on.
I'm making sure I catch people. Tyrant right. Captures.
Nine freaking points. Now I'm best suited to Warlord.
I mean, at this point.
But
In Bath. Interesting.
Wait, you don't have to be on that on the picture.
I don't
Do what?
know.
You don't have to be on the picture.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, you can only do Tyrant if you're taking initiative. Remember? 7 is the only one you can do anyone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you still want to do that? Do you want to do Tyrant?
Yeah, still do it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I just got to get in some
Don't you
fights
get a
now.
special thing when you take an initiative?
card.
When you declare.
Oh, you get a card. You don't have enough of those.
Don't have enough.
Oh, no, it's the top one. My bad. I took the bottom one.
Okay.
It's the top one you do. There you go.
Right. Spacing Union. Prelude. You may place this card next to a face-up played mobilization card. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card.
There's a lot of preludes.
Yeah, shit's
Right.
wild. Alright, my turn?
Well, no, you haven't even played. You
good
just
God.
played
Oh,
it.
yeah,
You've
yeah,
done
yeah.
it, and it's like the first one. If we're going to do anything, prelude.
It's true.
I'll get
When you make the 0, it still has 2, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2 secures.
That's what you need, more cards.
That's what I need.
It's like Pokemon, you catching them all over here.
Alright, get this guy. And capture right away. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You spend any resources. Yeah, let's get this. It's all ready.
Alright. Oh, get 2 of them now. Loyal Engineers. I think we read that one before, right? If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resource material. You ignore outrage when spending materials and prelude action. Oh wow, that's cool. When secured, you may return any one city you control to the player board and shuffle this card into the core deck. Nice. Okay.
So if you're going after Tyrant, those ones like capture all rival agents from a card in the court. So.
Nice. Damn, what do I want to do, man? I guess I'm fucking build. Alright. I'll do that, and I will build. What up, dogs? I think I come in damage, which is awesome. I love that for me. Alright.
Why do you come in damaged?
Because she controls that sector. Okay. Why? Sure, babe.
I made initiative though.
No, it's good. I love
Yeah, I'm excited.
it. Come at me, bro. That was it, right? Your turn, Tessa.
Well, I get initiative, right?
You do. She gets initiative.
Yoink.
Okay, I got 2. Okay. Battle.
Do it.
Okay.
Little.
Wait, is there a city?
It is a city. So you can do those. Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna redo one of these.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Alright, so any flames?
2 fires.
Okay, so you get to decide how they go. You can kill one of your ships or make them both damaged. It's up to you.
Make them both damaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you get how many damages?
I'm gonna get these are the.
Yeah, that's enough.
One,
Yeah.
2, oh yeah. So both of those get trophies. And then you also do you do a damage to this. Yeah, that's how it would have to go, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Sweet.
Maybe.
Alright.
Alright, and then yeah, there's the things.
You gotta read through his catalog of preludes.
Yeah.
Construction. Get more ships out, babe. You need them.
I don't have any more ships, actually.
You can only repair with nothing. You can build stuff though. There's not enough stuff out to build.
I can't build anything else. I guess I could build cities.
No, you don't have more cities to build.
I'm having more.
Oh yeah, you do those. Oh yeah. But there's no more spaces unless you move.
Mm-hmm. I might instead.
Also, if you have anything that you need to try to get the thing, yeah.
This percussion part of this song is so difficult. They got our own rock band.
Y'all down for some rock band?
Hell yeah. I'd have to set it up. I don't even know if it's out there. I'd have to set it up, but I'd be fucking down. I need to get way more drunk. You trying to yodel on the mic or what?
No, I'll try to sing, but I destroyed my voice at Dance Found Dance.
Oh no. It's okay.
I'm drums. Maybe. My hands will get... One hand will be good, and the other will be like...
I have my wrist strap, which I need to.
I have my even better. I have 3 hand support things.
You play guitar at all on Rock Band?
Oh, no, a second.
No? Okay, fair enough.
Okay. And then I'm also going to.
This is on Rock Band too. The fuck? It's the Rock Band mix.
We need Liz back because no one else is
She's
good
so
guitar.
good at
No one else is
guitar.
good at guitar.
Bruh, she's amazing at guitar. I have like a million songs on Rock Band too. It's pretty outrageous.
Yeah, we put in our living room set up, or else I'd say I can borrow it while you're overseas. But I don't know if our living room's pretty, and my dogs are like not
Right.
what we have on that stuff.
We gotta get one Rock Band before you go though.
I know.
You need your mom here to sing the whole
Oh my
ladies
god,
song.
please don't do that. Did not hate me. There's no mom in her
Oh good, you brought more ships. I'm glad. Good job. Appreciate that. That's good. That's good. Now it's a party. I am being very threatening with my one damage ship. I know. The audacity.
You just be like,
To
just take
build-
yellow out and then just get it out, and then I'm just running away.
When I built that ship, it was
Okay, who went?
an active
Is it
series
my
of
turn?
Yep,
aggression.
yours.
There you go. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
distracted like frozen. Okay. I'm going to... move.
Nice.
Looks like I can shoot anywhere.
Yep. Come join the party. Nice.
Good one move. I'll do...
You never gave me my ship back.
You ain't getting it back.
We were
Wait.
supposed to a long time ago.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
why me and Tess haven't been able to build. I wanted to build. Damn it.
Shit.
It's fine. I have one ship to build now.
Okay, build. I will do...
What?
I will
you need
build.
more ships?
Yes, I do. I need all of my ships.
Okay.
Actually, Trevor. Okay, now I can build.
What's the songs are free that want to carry down?
The little, that guy?
That's a movie, almost.
Okay, I'll do that one.
I saw the wrist thing
Wait,
out in the
second
garage.
six.
Is it still
Oh,
in?
influence it, sorry.
Yep.
Influence it twice. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I got.
Right.
Alrighty, I go. Prelude. You should have been doing it.
Well, that one you want to return?
It's a prelude if you use it.
Yeah, it's.
No. Says the discard and the
Oh,
word
okay. 'Cause I was
place.
like, I was gonna say that one. If you don't discard, that'd be nuts.
Yeah.
It's like, just gonna take initiative every time.
That'd be broken.
Move or influence. And you can only move. You can move as many as you wanna, or how does it go?
You got 2 moves,
Moves, right?
and you can. This one you can move,
Or moving in.
and you can catapult anywhere this area, and these ones you can move 1 or 2. That catapult's 1 move.
And moving is from one sector to another, or
If you want to catapult, you go into the gate, and then you move wherever you want, and then you go into any sector.
Yeah, so catapult's just like 1 move,
Yes.
so that just counts as 1 of them.
But you
and
go
then,
anywhere
and
you
then
want.
But if you move anywhere else, it's just like 1.
The gates are completely free, so you can go wherever you want. Only from the starship. Or unless you want to just move regularly from there.
Yeah, you can move all those over 1 because there's like no cross.
you see what kind of
Playing
influence
defense.
You may declare any ambition. Your ambition marker must be available.
I have a question. Can you move your damage tips, or only you can only move when you're?
Yeah, you can move your damage.
Okay.
Is that me? Is that it?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. More. So that's it. That scene from Star Wars. More. I think that's what Bree's telling her fleet right now. More.
Yeah.
It will not be enough.
Alrighty. Yep.
Okay.
Does he say? Alrighty then. Your time has come, B.
Ooh.
About that. Eh? Eh?
Wouldn't you?
Mm.
Oh, God. Dang it. Yeah, you all did it. I'm doing it. Discard 4 to draw 4. My prelude. I was gonna do it anyway. Regular rules. All right. Whose turn is it?
I go.
First this time.
Hell yeah.
Chance to get an ambition.
Gonna tax. Influence.
Even if you have a damaged city, can you still get tax from there?
Yeah.
Okay. We have to have a ship in there. Like I couldn't tax over here because I don't have a ship there.
But right, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
That's the hardest part. Taxes like throw me off.
Alright.
Lord.
You have to do Warlord. Remember?
Freaking warlord.
Yeah.
Let's see if 7.
Okay, but that's works though.
That would be cool if you could have switch any.
You're a little broken.
That's all. That one time.
Warlord. Yeah.
Those are both you.
Two over there. Oh, keeper and pet. I kind of got to do the keeper then.
Swapping it out.
Yeah. And when I do the
Oh yeah, when you do
keeper or empath, I don't do a 0 marker.
Oh, cool.
And then when I declare the deal,
So it has to be here, right?
yep.
Okay.
And then I get the free card.
Yep.
When you surpass or pivot before taking any actions, you may declare the ambition on your played card. If an ambition has not been declared yet this round, don't place the 0 marker. Whatever that means. Alright, so tax. One. That is the war, right? Alright.
Whatever.
You control with just a deal there, right?
Nope. You have to have a ship to control the sector.
A ship and a city.
No, to control the sector, you just need a ship. More
Oh.
ships than anybody else. But you have to have at least one ship to control the sector.
You have to have a ship and a city to get taxed though.
Yes. Yes. But you can tax other people's cities if you have more ships than them. But you can also tax your own. Here. If you
Or
wanted
there.
to.
Yeah, it's like
Or there,
that one,
yeah.
that one, yeah, just
I mean, how hard are we on this prelude thing?
What do you mean?
Keep pressing on. Move.
If I
Oh,
prelude-
an extra move.
I don't
An extra move. An extra move.
I'd be forgiven.
Prelude,
We all be forgiven.
move. What do you?
Okay.
No, I already got it in my hand. Alright, I think that concludes. Oh, I get 3 actions. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Here, you have to
Text,
Oh, wait,
repair,
yes.
influence.
move that one then. Oh wait.
The move was a fuel prelude.
Oh yeah,
Fuel.
yeah, yeah. That's before.
Tax, repair, or influence. Yeah, take a keeper. Alright.
Alright. My turn. Let's start. I'll take that initiative. Alright. And then repair. Alright, your turn, babe.
This is almost like a TI 4 time.
I just want to see her roll that many dice. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Just roll all the dice. Ow, ow.
14.
Ow, ow. Is that all of your ships? Every single ship is there. Good.
Okay.
That's what's up. Yes.
I'm going to.
That's an achievement unlock for sure. Wait, how did you build a ship there? First of all, you can't build in my starboards. Get the fuck out of here. Go build over here. What are you doing, bro?
Okay.
You can just build at my ship.
I'm gonna just go ahead and just fix you. That's what I got.
I will fix you. What's that song? Is that song by Coldplay, right?
I don't know what it says there, but. Okay.
Oh, it's me. What?
Oh shoot. No.
Yeah.
Okay, you started. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait. I thought I didn't know we were talking about that round. Never mind. Scratch that.
Dang, I don't know. What to do at this
Resources. I
point,
need
to be
taxes. I
honest.
need taxes.
Shee. Ambition.
Yeah, can you not pick because it's 0? You can't do it.
What? I just declared an ambition.
I thought you, but this one doesn't.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it's only to the question mark.
What am I doing? You're right.
Yeah.
Damn, why did I think that? Oh. Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why. This does not feel good. Doesn't feel good. Yeah. That's why.
Oh man, you're gonna be gone in July.
Yeah, like all July in Guam.
Dang, I got my buddy coming, my gaming buddy coming in July.
Damn.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You ain't go back.
Hmm?
Why are they going back and when are you coming back?
Oh, they're coming in July, leaving in July.
Alright, your turn, babe.
For a whole month.
You might just need 4 minutes.
Move 2. Okay, build 2, and then can you repair one of those over there for me?
Surpass.
Nice.
I see the beauty now. I see it. The one. All right, so 4 builds. Oh, prelude.
But I'll have a turn for a while. So.
Build. Gain fuel. That's 1. I will go to war. Well, no, not build yet. Yeah, not build yet. I'm gonna just put that there. Let me put that there. Alright, we're going to war.
That
Yes,
one makes
Tessa.
your, whatever action you play, or whatever card you play, I think it changes it to the weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
that blows.
Yeah, so it's like you can always know if you have to only use it.
Alright,
If
I
you
just
have like a
do.
crappy one and you want to do a battle though.
Okay.
I use it for taxes.
Take my bills then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3.
This is the broken chair. I didn't realize.
And fuel. So they synthesize. That's an extra. Like that takes one of the actions to synthesize,
Yeah, you
right?
build to make fuel, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't I have a prelude for this? Yeah. No.
Was it Dragon Ball your preludes?
This one's like.
That's just mobilization card.
This one's you like, oh, that one's, you discard, you can discard it for 3 more ships. But it's a cool one if you do, because you're trying to get.
Okay. Yeah, it's just that build. Then I'll pass turn.
I think it's you to play it.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
I had to play. He has to in his preloads first.
Yep.
shit.
Guess it's the end of the
Yeah, so
round.
he's like
Yep.
4 builds.
Alright, I guess initiative.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, boom. Alright.
Might be dead.
Classic. Yep.
and I can't do anything on damage anyways. I can. Okay, so I'm gonna do one move, and then battle.
Get it. Oh shit.
Okay, so it's what is it?
So you don't get a dice for this damage shit.
Yeah,
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dice.
+2.
Plus 2.
And then just sit
And
here
there's
now.
a city, so you can do as many oranges you want. Nice. Goodness. Alright, reroll one if you want, right?
One red,
Yes.
one a red one. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, how many flames?
2.
Alright, how do you want to resolve them? You can, however you want. Destroy one, okay. Alright.
Okay.
And now,
These are all the other ones. These are blanks.
alright, so, okay, there's only one circle can resolve a round. So it's only going to happen once, but he's going to attack you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So 6 damage needs to be dispersed.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and then
So that's
you
this
get
one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage goes to him, but you can't attack his base. You have to attack his
Okay.
ships. Yeah. So 5 damage.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5. And then you get 2 keys, so you can steal 2 keys worth of stuff. That's either 2 1 keys or 1 2 keys. So much to choose from.
Oh, we're gonna go Sworn
You activate his trap
Guardians.
card? Oh shit.
Rivals can steal your resources and other guild cards in battle.
You can steal that card though, but then it just goes to the bottom.
No.
Of the deck.
In battle, they can steal this first
Well, that's a
and
two,
then spend a
that
key.
was a 2-starred one though. 2 keyed one though. So that was only. So he blocked it. So do I gotta do another key or no because that was a 2 keyed one.
This one is rivals can't steal your resources and other guild cards.
So you can steal that one, and then you can steal a 1 key. But you have to steal that one first.
Yeah.
Oh.
In battle, they can steal this first and then spend a key.
But I've tried to steal that one and he blocked it.
No, it's okay. You
So-
can't do
But
that.
I just can't. So then I could do like,
You can,
No, you can
you
still
steal
take
that
that.
and then steal something else. That's worth
or I
1
can
key.
block, or I can steal somebody else.
Or you can steal mine. Or Trevor's.
No, you're only stealing the person you're attacking. You can't
Oh.
steal from
Yeah.
other people.
True.
Yeah. So you'd have to steal that. It goes to the bottom of the deck,
This card is stolen, buried,
Okay.
and placed on the bottom of the court deck.
and then you can take a 1 key of anything, which I think those are the only thing he has that are 1 keys over here, which is like 2 resources.
Yeah, you try to
Well,
steal
this
it, you steal that one, and then you have
Oh
one
yeah, you
key.
can steal that too. Yeah.
Where's it do? Okay. Sure. I get a card, guys.
Nice.
Good card.
All right.
First card.
Alright. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, was that? Did
Your
I
turn,
start it?
Marcus.
Yeah.
Yep. Marcus' turn.
Right. Let's go.
So she destroys your base.
Nothing really happens.
You can't respond
Yeah.
unless you come over here.
No, I can't respond at all. Yup. Yeah. I got pretty getting nerves to this game. That's alright though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still beating you, so
Yeah, you are.
it's all matters.
Yeah. For now.
Copy. And I will. Go to war.
Do it.
If I fueled up, I can move, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before you do it, yeah.
Yeah, you can move. Use your fuel to get over there. Get more dice to roll. If you destroy a city, then you can ransack the court. People will be forgetting about that.
Yeah, spend fuel. And yeah, this is just one move, right?
Yeah. Boom. Were those both damaged?
No.
One of them was. I think one of them was up right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. There you go.
There's two of them down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my damage.
All of them damaged. There's no need to do
Easy
all that.
pickings. Well, I mean, no.
Okay, counterattack is only 3 damage, so. And what I have over here too? A 1.
Do I?
But free move anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll just go to war like that. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 dice.
4 dice, and it has a city, so you can pick gold, green, or orange or red, right?
Yes.
4. So but you don't want to do the city because if you don't want to attack your city, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. You can't. My bad. You can't do it for your own city, so it has to be an attack or blue die for safe, so you don't take any damage.
Let me look at the distribution again. 1, 2.
It's 50-50 on blue dice, but you don't take any damage. No risk of damage at all.
That would make more sense.
Pretty
Okay,
good, I
yeah,
think.
let's go.
Especially if you have more. Yeah, I would put them all in there and go 50-50. So that's what I would do.
Alright, let's go blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Odds are pretty good.
Yeah. Look at that crap, too.
2. Nice. Almost.
Like,
Dang it.
All right.
Do you have any preludes that like reroll or anything? Never get
All right. I'm going to.
I could have did that anyway.
it.
I'm going to copy to slingshot out of here and go here.
Right.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? It's crazy.
Okay. That's what I do.
The squad.
Alright.
Squad.
So I gotta say, right? Yes. Alright, what are the options here? 1. No.
7.
Can I move as a wounded person? Get out! Run out! I know. Get out! I know I'm defeated.
Prelude.
Oh, mobilization 1. Nice.
You know what? Before any other actions, ladder spies, you may discard this to seize the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it can't be taken by any other means this turn, even with. Well, not that anyone's going to trump your 7 anyway.
That was my 7.
Yeah.
Right. But that's what I mean. Nobody's gonna trump your 7 anyway.
Move or influence. Tax or repair or influence. Move, tax, repair, influence. Tax or repair influence. Probably read the text. Build or repair. Same thing, build or repair. Takes. You went first.
Oh, so it's my turn?
5. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to pivot to aggression, and I'm going to attack. Fuck yeah. Get 1 damage. Destroyed.
So no more secure.
Wow.
And I'm going to ransack the court.
You can't.
Yes, I
No,
can.
you can't. Not in a battle with me.
After defending in battle, you may influence if the attacker took any trophies. Rivals cannot ransack the court when in battle with you. Bro!
Can't. So.
That's lame. Alright, fine.
It's fine.
That was my 1 chance.
Yeah, why was 4 hits only 1 damage to the one?
Oh, I guess it would be 2. Yeah, I killed both of them. You're right. 4 damage, yeah.
But does that make you kill the city?
I did.
So that means all the relics go out.
No. That would only be for me. I'm the one who... That 1 card that he had sparked outrage for everybody. That's like a weird condition. Usually what would happen is the person who actually killed the city in that area is the only person who'd spark outrage for that. So I sparked outrage for empath. So I can't use empath, not that I would anyway. Or relic, sorry. Not that I would anyway. It's just me though. Not everybody.
Okay, so it's not for the. Okay.
No. If I had any of that, I would go away and I can't use them for the rest of the chapter. But I'm not gonna use them anyway. Dude, that saved you that freaking ability. Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, take my 2 ships out.
Well, no, now I'm upset. I'm gonna go after Trevor's stuff. So that's happening. I wasn't gonna save your stuff.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I have nothing on the board.
Great. No, I don't have any nails. I don't have any nails.
Come at me, bro. What are you gonna do?
Get this card out of here.
I get this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. So you're covering. That one goes back to there.
Oh, that's good in here.
Just
Yeah, and then these go
There you go. Oh, yeah, I got you.
here. Are you done here? You only have 1, right? Right.
That's the
And
end
he
of
gets
the
to again.
chapter.
No, he got mobilization, so he gets to do 1 more.
Oh, nice. Dang, so nobody took captives. Crazy. No one's gonna get tyrant.
Yeah. I guess you're.
Tyrant is too close to a warlord. It sucks.
I thought, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It's so stupid. Of course, she has the one ability that stopped me from taking the people. So stupid.
I mean, how do you get the? So how do you
If
get
you would've
those?
if I was able to ransack the court, I could have taken her people. But it's just like a fucking, of course, the one thing. You can also get it by, what is it? There's another way. Stealing, no. What is it?
If you have people in here and you have people in there, like if I had,
When you get the call.
like if I had one and you had one and you looked at it, then you would have took one of my people.
Oh, and when you tax an enemy city, you can take a captive as well. That's what it is. So if you can tax an enemy city,
Would you have to have your city and another?
you just have to have a ship in. You have to have a ship. You have to have controlling like the most active ships in the sector with an enemy city, and then you can tax them. So like for instance, no, there's nowhere that you could tax right now. Unfortunately, no enemy city you could tax right now unless you have multiple moves. But it's a 7, so Ripper-Roni.
That's the end of it, though.
Okay, so
No, because you don't want her. He gets too
I've got this abduct battle thing. So if I go to a battle, then I can abduct. Capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons
Oh shit.
from resources and cards.
Damn. So yeah, you can.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
let's go to a battle by spending a weapon deal.
Wait, why is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can use that.
Okay.
Before you just use that before. Oh yeah, you change that into it. That's what it is. Yes, this turns your action card and lets you battle.
Okay.
So that it just turns it into sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Battle. So you can battle anybody.
But what if there's nothing to battle?
There's something to battle. Why is there not anything to battle?
I can't move to a battle or anything. Oh yeah, I can. Right? Well, no, you need a move action for that.
Action for that.
Does your card say that you can?
This is just during a battle, abduct battle.
It's already be in a battle.
Wait, why? You have a move. Why didn't you just play this as a move?
I still need to battle though.
Because you can use one of your if you read the weapon one, you can turn anything.
Oh, because the
into
7 you only get one action.
Yeah. So or else
Lame, dude.
I know.
That sucks.
Or else you could do the one, and you probably could do one
Ugh.
and then move. Yeah.
Feels
You
bad.
get one influence if you wanted to.
But either way, it's like you still didn't. Did you already turn one in? Or not yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
he
weapon.
needs to do that. Right.
Feels
Wait
bad.
to use
Yeah,
that.
there's nowhere to battle.
We have to wait. Well, you can save that card when you are in a battle and fuck people up though, and then get tyrant.
I guess no one's getting that. No one's getting that 13 points.
Okay, here we go.
I get 6
Wait,
or 3.
yeah.
All right, so prelude. Discard this card to gain fuel up to your number of empty resource slots. If the fuel supply is empty, still the fuel. All right, so we're gonna do that. Get fuel.
Use the fuel whatever you want.
Oh, these aren't resource slots, are they? I thought they were.
Those are, yeah.
Okay, they are. Okay.
Just those two. No,
Okay,
those are not.
yeah.
So
All
then
right.
you use a move before you do this one,
Oh yeah, you can use the fuel as a move.
Fuel to move.
and then you change that one out to make that one a fight if you want to.
Nice. The comeback of the century.
Something. Don't call it a comeback.
I put you in second place.
Okay, got a battle to do this.
Yeah, move to a battle.
I can't believe Warlord and Tyrant aren't the same thing.
I mean,
Okay.
but if you do this, you'll get Tyrant. You just have to kill somebody. How many moves?
Yeah, no, he got one move, and then he has this to turn it, and he can, because he can turn in a fuel for a move, and then he can turn in that one to fight.
And then he
So
has that
war.
card. That
War
lets
card,
him-
yeah.
Yeah, take from the court.
And in battle, capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival. Okay, so it's only got to be the 1, 2.
Yeah.
I guess.
Go ahead and roll your die though. Do your battle.
Nope, I can't even do that because I have 2 these.
Yeah, there's people with 2.
But it's got to be fewer.
Oh, it
and
has
that's
to be
mine.
fewer. Oh no.
Unless you have one
Rival
that gets you
agents.
do an extra influence or something.
Use all of your moves to go to a city and attack it. That's what I would do.
Yeah, so any kind of battle. All right.
Well, I
battle.
mean, I wouldn't. I mean, you don't have to use that because you can just move to any city and attack them.
Yeah, that's right.
So attacking a city that's just gonna let me.
If you destroy an enemy city, except for Breeze, apparently, you can ransack the court.
So you can shoot off to any city that's like.
But I can only come from here, though.
My city or Breeze City.
But I can only come from here though,
The
right?
slingshotting, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is only one. So it's gonna be really hard to kill a city with one.
Okay.
But it is possible. There are 2 damage on the red die. It's a long shot, but it's
These
a
are
shot.
the.
The red die is your best shot. Because it has 2 damage and a 3 damager. Or a 2 damager, I said. Two damagers.
One.
But it is 1 die to rule the world.
You battle in a gate. You make a
Now mine has a one reroll.
Yeah. It's only 1 10.
Yeah.
Here it goes. For all the marbles. Just need one of those 2 damagers. 33% chance.
Okay, so I prelude this. You may discard this to place 3 ships in the system I control,
Yeah, if you want to do that instead.
but then it goes away. Yeah.
But that's okay, because all you need to do is if you did that, all you need to do is damage. But can you not? Oh yeah, because you moved this with a prelude, didn't you? Or did you move this with the action?
We moved that with a fuel.
Oh, so you still have prelude. You can still do that with prelude. And
He's
put
using that one to battle though, because this is his thing, and he turned in a warlord to battle.
Hold on, I got fuel now.
just prelude to add ships before you battle.
Yeah, like add fuel. Yeah, move people over.
Yeah. Yeah, I got fuel now. Okay, so I can just.
Well, you only can be able to move those 1. Those can't go anywhere useful.
Right there.
You can do that.
Yeah, it's
You
my
got
only.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my only Stargate. Nice.
Did you do it?
No.
Oh,
Explosion?
no.
Why not?
Because it only does 1 damage.
I thought it was 2.
No, he only rolled 1.
One.
Oh, explosion? Oh, okay.
When attacking in a battle, if all attacking ships are fresh at the start of the battle, I ignore. Well, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
'cause,
matter.
So is it make it go
It
to
is
this?
damage though. Not enough to get a thing though. We missed on Tyrant.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Alright. So is that the end of the round?
Wait.
Last round.
Do we do that?
Do what?
Solve it missing.
We're gonna do it now. So nobody got this, so this just goes back. And then Bree got this, so go ahead and move up 6. Alright. And then let's go ahead and get this, and
And warlord doesn't count because nobody.
there was nobody on Warlord.
Oh, okay.
Nobody did Warlord. There's 2 on Tyrants.
Got a mashup.
Alright, I'm gonna shuffle these and let's get
Oh,
the last
yeah.
round.
I think you still kept it, right?
Yeah, nobody.
Because he had 7. Yeah.
Give me some.
Nobody counted Warlord. The cities aren't going back yet.
Okay. Oh, cool. So I get it back.
Did I put mine on
Wait.
Tyrant or Warlord?
You want
They were both on
We're
Tyrant.
both on time.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
You had
so,
to tie,
wait,
remember,
wait.
because-
So we do settle our warlords or no?
No.
No, not
Oh.
yet.
Warlord wasn't counted.
Oh, sorry.
I put mine on Tyrant.
Yeah. But you had to because the card was Tyrant.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just kidding. We keep ours.
I think you wanted to put it on something else, but you couldn't.
Yeah.
Because we did it. Okay, I refer out that part.
Yeah.
All right. So nobody got any points this time.
She got 6
I got
points.
6
Yeah.
points.
Man, I hate this stupid thing, man.
Alright.
Last one.
2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6. Alright, let's go. Alright, I think you start us off there.
Right.
My ringtone until it went off in an elevator, and it was like me and just one other person. It was super awkward. It was like, oh my god.
Get out of the elevator. Oh, this is broken right here once you get at the end. Okay. Move for influence. Keeper or empath.
Do you do this still? Or do you still have that card?
When I do keeper or empath, don't have to do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Broken. What's your action there?
Tags or repair or influence. Whisker, you may declare any of this. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. Alright, right there.
Alright. I'm gonna take my prelude action and I'm going to discard 4 cards.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Tell me why I did not see that.
Tell me when. Oh.
That's a freaking war thing.
That is a war thing. What would that have done?
Man,
Was
that
that
would have
from
did a
last
lot, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I could have just captured that.
Oh.
Which one?
Nobody saw that. Like,
Brr.
Well, how much would you have if you had the people?
Oh, because you could have captured because you had 3 symbols.
3 wars.
Oh no.
Do it. Just move them up. How much the tyrant would have been?
It would have been 13 points.
Okay.
That's
Move it 13.
huge.
We said it, nobody saw it.
I know that's crazy, but that would have been 13 points. So 17 is where you'd be.
Shit.
Nice. Good. Shit, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was.
Is that one you have to discard or no?
No, it's just there. Capture all rival. No, capture all rival agents.
No, yeah, that's only you only discard if you do the ship thing. A different separate thing.
Okay. That was my prelude.
If you do that one, it's like an extra one. But then you have to turn it in if you do that. If you do the prelude, but not the battle. So it's fine.
Resource and I had 2 and then 1.
Yeah.
Capture these.
But then you would have won them.
And then you get them back.
Turn
Yeah.
it back. Then do you get the? No, you get card. No,
There were 2 on Warlord? Yeah.
Okay. So. That's what I want to do here. Tax influence.
That's why it references the weapons, because it has it on it.
Okay. I'll do this to.
put non-zero marker.
Yeah, shit.
I'm gonna do that one.
Your turn, Brie.
Okay, that works.
Wait, can I destroy this thing?
You can.
Does that count?
I mean, it counts for. It goes into your trophies. That's all it's gonna do.
I've been having this a while. Yeah, because it was there.
Okay.
Y'all ever played a SETI?
SETI?
Yeah, that's another space game deal. That's kind of
Oh,
big.
that's like a new one. That's the one with the dishes and stuff on the
I
thing.
think so, yeah.
I heard it's really good, but no, I haven't played it. What's up?
Can you give me a red one, the tax one?
Do what?
Tax one of the weapon.
Oh,
That
yes.
one, that's one of mine. And then can you repair the other two guys over there?
Sweet.
That's mine.
Very good. All right. Oh, that's it. Yeah, and then Marcus keeps the initiative.
7, yeah. I just set this out for like 10 every ship so she don't keep doing this.
The only way to get the pips mainly is cards, right?
Pips? What do you mean?
Cards and you get the tokens, but these guys
Oh, yeah.
with symbols.
The resources. Those are just resources. Yeah. My career going? Oh. All right. Claiming one?
Yeah.
Remember, you can double up.
I can't double up.
I'll see you. Warlord right now. You're winning.
That is crazy.
Because you get a free ambition because of the thing.
Is it still free with that one?
I think.
Does it turn to 0 with that one?
No, it just says if
Yeah.
you have keeper or
A keeper or empath, yeah.
when you declare keeper or empath. Oh, keeper empath. Oh, just those two. Oh, got it. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double up. Holy moly.
Move or influence.
When you do that, does that make this thing do that? Or no?
Nope. I see that card.
Oh, okay.
Keeper or empath. Move or influence. East side low.
You have a special thing on the keepers too.
Oh yeah, whenever I
So if
battle in
you,
the
if you
gate,
fight me in here, you get 2 more guys.
2 more days. Yep, and oh, that one's down. Switch it, yeah. Yep. And pass turn.
Alright.
Ah. Influence guy. Oh, but that's already did. I don't think I got my card from the first time. It's all good.
Influence one. Oh yeah, you get draw a card.
Yeah, but I missed that one though. Yeah, I need to start putting reminder stuff on here.
Did you watch on Love Death Robots? One of the new ones is like a claymation, or like not claymation, the puppet people of this song.
No.
It's just literally them like, and it's like them as puppets. The whole thing choreographed like that, and it's really odd. And Derek was like, I don't know, I know it's too weird, but it was pretty good. I liked it.
On what?
It was on Love Death Robots on one of the new episodes.
Oh, what's
And-
Love Death Robots?
Oh, it's like it's kind of like Black, not as hardcore as Black Mirror, just like really little episodes of just like different,
15-minute episodes?
like some of them are like 5, some of them are like 20, so they all range. But this one was like a 5-minute one, and it was just like different little clips. This one was just like a Red Hot Chili Peppers one, and there was another one that was like a cute little like alien takeover of miniatures. It was just like random.
I played an extra card to take initiative.
What, that's one of your player powers things?
No, everybody can do that. I burned an action to take initiative. Remember, you can play a card and then you play
Well, you
another
only did
card.
that once.
Yeah, once I do, no one else can do it.
What move is that called?
Where's that?
Kobayashi Maru?
Seize initiative. Yeah, it's an action you can take. But you burn an action for it. Where the fuck is it at? No one has done it because it's usually not the greatest thing to do because you burn an action and that sucks, but Ryan came, so. Where's the initiative? Seizing initiative. When you play a card before taking any action, you may seize initiative. You choose to play an extra action card face down beside the card you played. You do not get the action from that card.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna battle. So what is the blue one? Can I use the blue ones?
You can do whatever you want. Yeah.
How many do you have?
You can use all the dice.
I was saying, like, how many you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 dice. That's 6. And then the other 2 are over there for still.
I think she wants to play it safe and not destroy any of her ships.
No, yeah.
I want to destroy
Oh
stuff.
my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's just enough.
4.
You spark outrage.
Oh.
You spark outrage on
Oh, wow.
empath.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, you just can't use it for the
she
duration.
can. Just her. Not anyone
Okay.
else.
That means you can't.
Can't use empath. She can't get empath. Her cards
She
that have
can't.
empath go away, but none of them do. So she's good.
But you don't, yours don't go like yours.
Okay.
Okay, so 2. Is
What?
it done?
That's it.
Okay.
I'll go.
So your turn.
What horror movie did y'all watch last night?
Long legs, really good.
Long Days. Yeah, I heard something about that.
Super
Oh,
good.
yeah, it was
That's got
so-
Nicolas
it was
Cage
so-
in it, right?
It does have
Yes,
Nicolas Cage.
it's
He plays a
so
wacky, weird character.
Oh god.
I love weird movies like that. Nicolas Cage. I love Nicolas
That's
Cage
like.
because he's so fucking weird.
That's too much.
Did they shoot that whole Superman or no? They didn't shoot it.
I don't think so. Oh, sorry, I would have given it to you. My bad.
Spine trap.
I didn't
Twice
hear
in
it.
the spine. Ask you out twice.
No, it was super good though. Super recommend. I don't know if you like scary movies or not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, super recommend. Very good. That was it?
Yeah.
Tessa's turn.
Wait, what?
That was it?
No.
She just destroyed me, so it's your turn.
Well, because that was the last one.
I thought you started this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's yours.
oh,
No,
was that the
no,
last
sorry.
one?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't see y'all clean up. Okay. Whale.
No, it's finished, but yeah.
Dope.
Love Death Robots. It's on YouTube or Netflix.
It's
or-
on Netflix.
Netflix. Okay.
Yeah.
Check
They have
it
like 4 seasons, and a lot of it is like technology-based stuff. Like if technology took over, what would happen, kind of stuff.
out. Okay.
But they're all different episodes. Each one's like a whole different story.
Do they ever do stuff from the past too to bring up in the new episodes?
Let's see. They do one that's like there's one called Exit Strategies, and it's about these robots after humans have like killed all of society, and so the robots are like, and here we have, and it's just like just destroying humans, like, and it's embarrassing, like how we live our societies, just like I'm trying to think of that one of them was like if the world was going bad, like the bunker people, and they're just like talking about like humans used to think you could, just it's pretty funny.
Wow.
I think of the. And there's so many like famous people on them, like voices on them. Maybe the best one to recommend first.
All right, your turn, Bree.
Back in the game.
I don't know about that.
Oh, who's in?
I was really killing on that initiative too. That's a powerful move.
Have you seen Left After One?
Seen what?
Have you seen Left After One?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were watching it for a while. I think Bree didn't like it for some reason.
I like some of them, but
Some of them are rough to watch. Like some and they're all different in different graphics. Like some of them are really realistic. And
I thought they
really,
were awesome. I love them.
And then some of them are like really bad cartoons. Like they're
Yeah.
like really bad looking visually.
This is what I'd be listening to in space.
This a Guardian song too?
Yeah. No, it's not. I've been off that set list for a while.
I'm going to build and can I do one of these?
What?
Can I build one of these too?
Do you have another build action?
Yeah. Right two?
Where would you build it? Right there? Oh, yeah. There's so many ships, I couldn't tell.
Okay.
You see that? When you surpass or pivot before taking any action, you can declare the ambition on your play card if an ambition has not been put on to you already. And build two, right? Or let's see. I can build it. Here. Okay.
Still got guys there.
It's controlled by him, so they both come in damaged. Here you
Still want to do that?
And then that's it.
Blame that on his line. They did that. The FBI did that. Great. It's so wild how when things become they're no longer behind like a security clearance. Everyone's just like, yeah, we did that. That's fine. The FBI killed Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, but it's all good.
Oh my god.
Trump's been impeached 13 times. It's all
yeah,
good.
yeah, something like that. It's all good. It'll come out in like 40 years that he was on the Epstein.
Yeah.
Even though everybody knows that.
It's annoying because, like, yeah, you're just never tell the standards. It's like cool.
But he'll be dead for like 30 years, and like, who cares anymore? It's whatever.
Elon started Terminator 2.
But
Yeah.
but if we can get it to where like the kids don't get all of the inheritance or something, and we can like try to get rid of like this like
No, dude, Trump Jr. is going to be the next
I know
emperor.
like this same rich families.
He's going to be the new emperor of whatever the new country's called when we take over everywhere.
The at sign.
China, take me away.
Build.
this song always reminds me of the end of The Matrix. They play this song at the very end of the first Matrix movie. So good.
Repair.
He's doing all the things. Attack! You about to go over there and fuck Brie up, or what?
I don't think I can.
Nah.
Is that it?
My turn? Or no,
No,
that's it.
it's it.
Yeah, that's it.
But I got 6 this time, so
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just bad. I'm just mad that Seymour Empire lives on. Wake up.
Can I battle even though my things are damaged?
You don't have any dice, I don't think. I think yeah, only your ready ships can fight.
But I get 2 extra. No.
Is that I can't?
I don't know how that works.
You can't fight without shields.
I feel like you
don't
can't
know.
fight without. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think so. Unfortunately.
You can move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can move out and heal, or heal.
Yeah.
You can
Well,
just heal
yeah.
or move. Huh? Oh yeah, you can
That'll
move.
let you move.
Here's what you soul. You need both of these? Oh, no. Okay.
No, move 2 at a time. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
So I got. Yeah.
Alright, Marcus.
7.
Talking about we're supposed to get to Dad Rock.
If I could travel back in time to any concert, I think I would go back to MTV Unplugged's Nirvana concert. That shit was fucking balling. Really good. Really good
That's
concert.
one. That's a lot. Too many things.
Either that or I'd go back and see pretty much any Queen concert.
That's the same.
That'd be sick.
I had a chance to see the whole 3-6 Mafia. Now I just got to see 2 of them coming up in a month or so. Yeah, because 4 of them are dead. Well, no, 3 of them dead and 1 of them's kicked out of the group right now.
Damn.
Yeah. Tyrants.
Like, don't.
10, 20.
She.
10, 15.
The night is young.
10, 50, not 10, 20. Miscalculated by 30 minutes.
Can I just I can target the bases just by going for orange dice, right?
Yes. Yes, because they have ways of bypassing ships if you want to do that. You also run the risk of getting. They have more circles on the orange dice, so you run the risk. Well, the circle can only happen once anyway. So yeah, I think the orange dice are probably best if they're trying to bypass and attack the
Oh, this is aggression. What am I doing? I can just copy. Okay.
You're trying to copy? Or you mean pivot?
Yeah, pivot.
There you go.
Well, copy, right?
Copy is flipping it over and
Okay.
doing red.
That, like, yeah.
Then you're doing that. You can either battle, secure, or move.
All right. Oh, yeah, I can keep doing it. All right. So
Copy that. Okay.
copy it.
The mechanics of this game is not near as hard as it seemed when we were first learning it. You guys ready to do the campaign now?
When you get. Oh, never mind. That was just here. Right here. Never mind. Different card.
You just need to roll 1 explosion triangle thing.
I don't get a captive, right?
Eh?
Do I get captives then?
You'll get.
Agents.
Only if they were on the card, and they're not on the card.
No, if you'll get these and you'll get that as your trophies though.
I keep on thinking.
You only get the captives if it's on the card. That's when you ransack the court. But she doesn't have anything in the court. Bree does, but you can't ransack the court for Bree. If you did not know. Because she's an elder.
You did that one time though, because you had a bunch of my people. So should you have?
I got a bunch of your people for
Okay,
some
I'm gonna
because I
text.
took a card.
Yeah, but.
I'm just
That's not
texting.
ransacking
Okay,
the
but you
court.
just
I just got a card.
Grab another one of those.
Because I had more people than you did on that card.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor.
Ah. Whale. Damn. Man, I can't do shit. Pivot. And I'm moving. Fuck your star shit.
What a coincidence, because I'm moving too.
Come at me, bro.
Actually, I'm about to.
Do it.
Actually.
Nice, bird.
Here you have a jump thing. You can jump.
I do.
Jump
Come at me, bro.
I
Think I'm
will.
scared?
Jump at all.
Yeah, I'm jumping all of these guys.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Wait. There you go.
I like this thing we have going on.
Don't worry about
It's cute.
Okay. So
Alright.
I get to keep my
Don't
stuff.
worry about it.
Yeah. Hold your fucking horses, man. Yes. Yes. Wait, why do I only have one card?
Two.
Oh, because I took initiative.
So I'm moving one. And I'm gonna battle.
Turn up.
How much is that? It's only at 2 plus 4. No wait, I don't battle my city. There we go. Alright.
4.
Okay.
Knock my shit over. It was not doing.
I'm gonna reroll one more. This one.
Ooh, hit back.
Did this go? Or is it that one?
I think it's that one.
Are these?
So you kill my stuff.
So
But
first of all,
my-
I get
2
2
damage.
damage, so I'm just gonna get 2 of my guys.
And then my stuff hits you back twice.
So yeah, that guy took me away. And then how many?
My
One.
stuff hits you back twice. Oh,
I
you
had
definitely kill my stuff.
Yeah.
And then my stuff hits you back twice, so you can kill one or damage them both, I think.
damage them both.
Okay.
And then you're demolished.
And then it's
Okay.
yours.
Sweet.
Right.
Alright. Are we tied yet? I have 6.
This one's not scoring anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I that. The tyrant always gets me for the warlord.
Okay.
Your turn.
And I say, yeah.
All right. Okay, but we will do. A battle in my home turf of the gate.
Cause that's
Scrapping or what?
yeah. He gets a thing with it too. You
Yep.
get to
In battle, capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons and resources.
that one too. When you
hate-
battle in a gate, you get to clip 2
Two
more
more
dice.
dice.
So he gets to do 6 dice.
I hate to do it to you, Bree, but I got 4
No,
symbols.
no. Don't feel bad about it.
No, you can't. She's
Tear
in
up.
You can't.
He's not ransacking the court. He's doing that thing.
Oh, he's stealing card. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that's only from ransacking the court, huh?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Ask me how I
That's
know.
different. Okay. Then you get 6. Which you
um,
don't get to use the orange ones because we're not in a city. But you're going to use 6. You can either red or blue.
6 dice.
Blues are safe. The red-
Blue safe only need 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even care to do the battle, really. But just enough. Well, one to spare.
Dang, good thing you're a
It's alright.
super warlord. Okay, my turn. Bring it on, Bree. What do I want to do? I want to be alive to defend when she attacks me. So I'm rolling.
What similar games have y'all played like this?
So Zia. Have you played Zia before?
Yeah, I played the one time with you.
Yeah. It's kind of similar, but I guess that's theme similar, mechanics similar. Control. I guess root would be kind of similar in a way because there's a lot of like zone control, and a lot.
Don't you have the one where there's like resources and you're trying to build a city?
I've got a few like that.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think of like.
Okay, thanks.
Root is the one that this reminds me the most of. Did you play Atlantis Rising with us?
Man, that's a good question.
We should play Atlantis Rising sometime.
Yeah,
That's a really good one. I have all the expansions for it. It's really good. That's the one where the city's flooding and you're turning the tiles over. You remember that one? That was really good.
Yeah.
That's so good. Alright, let me smoke real quick.
That's one hit.
I'll take one.
One.
That's mine though. That's crazy.
That is super crazy.
That's good. Come at me, bro. Ain't scared.
You ever played Rising Sun?
That's the one that's
Blood Rage sequel?
yeah. I have not played. I've seen it played. I probably know how to play the damn game, but I watched videos on it, but I've never played it.
It's kind of like this with the you can score stuff, but it doesn't matter and stuff.
Right.
And then you got this one I played half a time. I have it, and then it got rained on. Then I bought it again to sell it, but but it's still decent.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my rained on copy and selling the good one.
Deal. All right. Do which one?
Cry Havoc.
Were you wanting to play a Sherlock game? You were asking about it last time.
I mean, play
You like that? Yeah. I like the Sherlock because I don't mind reading. I know a lot of people don't like reading a bunch of shit, but I like reading. So I freaking love the Sherlock games. We should do that sometime. I mean, I'm going to be here. I come back at the end of July, and then I'm here until November. I'm leaving in November for Korea. I'll still be. We have months of playing all kinds of games, but she won't be here, unfortunately. Maybe not for most of it. You can't take me out, babe. Still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For
Now
now.
what? I'm gonna make it all the way.
Okay. I'm sure you will.
Okay. I'm going to repair
I'll be on my way.
One of your kids is grown, right?
Grown-ish. Yep. About to be 18.
Wait.
Yep. Shit. You got 1 year left.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And then we graduate and all that shit. Crazy. He's in
October?
Texas right now. Yeah.
Wait, this October he's turning.
Yeah, he's got a year and a
17.
half. So
Oh,
he's turning 17. Yeah,
Or
October.
next year.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
How old is Aiden?
Aiden's 12 now? 12. Mm-hmm. In Baton Rouge. He's in Baton Rouge. Stefan's in Texas right now.
I don't remember how much older he is around.
How much older? Who?
Aiden is around.
Aiden? Oh.
2.
Yeah, a little bit older. Like, because Ryan's 9?
Ryan
He's 10.
will be 11 in August.
11?
It's
Damn.
August
gonna be
right now.
11 in August.
Everybody growing up. Kids getting too damn old.
I got one more time.
He's crushing on Nami.
Yeah, that's my favorite right now.
Big chesty Nami.
He's a man of culture. Okay, so most people go for what's her name?
Robin.
Robin.
But I was a Nami guy, so respect.
Right.
Respect. Respect.
Yeah, Derek didn't want to have one of the cards because he's like, I'm not gonna let you have this card.
Too much movement.
I was like, good call, babe.
Let the man live. All right.
It's not Michael, is it?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I think it is. I think it's
I ain't
Michael.
got no cards.
I didn't say it was I was done though, yeah, but yeah, I did all my stuff.
So is that rock band thing really happening or what? I'm done.
I will do it,
Oh, sick. I'm sick.
but I need to drink some.
I ain't got no more cards anyway.
And I'm like,
I'm gonna
Enjoy
get
that.
some
Just try my
Cheez-Its
shit.
in a
Ooh,
minute.
Cheez-Its? Oh, the
You can't have, yeah.
not for you.
You can't have those Cheez-Its, but we can have these Cheez-Its if you guys want.
Man, nobody's played Secure in so long, it seems.
Forgot about.
Yeah.
Well, I only have one card that I stole. I've never secured anything in my life.
Okay.
I'll take.
Is on blue?
Yeah, I'll take. All right.
Trevor, it's your turn.
Your last
I
turn.
don't have no cards left.
Wow.
I don't have any cards left.
Okay, so
Oh, because he burned the card one time, remember?
Oh,
To take the initiative.
I have an extra card.
You might have got an extra card somehow.
no. Two. So I'll do one.
I have an extra card.
Did you ever get an extra card?
No, so wait, so we end this one and then I get another one. I did not. I don't know how I have. Because I played first, right? The 3?
Mhm.
You guys don't have any other cards?
Trevor burned one.
Trevor burned one time.
How many does I have? Trevor, I have an extra card. I don't know why.
What?
I have an extra card.
Why do you have an extra card?
I don't know. Because I played one and they both played one and then you had the burned one, but I still have one. So maybe I got an extra one.
I don't know. I mean, you play until you don't have any cards left. So there must have been something in
Oh,
that.
yeah. I don't know.
Do you have anything that... I don't know if it's... I don't know if I
Can you do anything with it?
I mean, move.
Okay.
Build, move, fight.
Sure.
In the game.
Okay, go.
Alright, let's count it up.
Alright. First of all, nobody... You get Tyrant, so 4.
Turn 4. Any second place?
No.
Oh, yep. And then Tyrant done. And then Empath. Does anybody have any Empath besides me?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I get 2. I get +3. Or is it +5 per victory?
+2 to 1 ambition, so +3 to each one.
Yep.
So 3 here, and then if you empath 3 around there too.
Yep. I don't think I got that last time either, but it's all good.
How much is that?
1, 2, 3, and then
We already did the 4 on the Tyrant.
9, 15, +6, 21.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. 21,
24 plus 21 is.
45.
Wasn't it first one to this win?
Yeah.
But
So, yeah.
we'll see how much it is. Okay, wait, what do I get? Nothing. Wait, what is this?
I don't know if we scored Warlord, did we?
Yeah, I mean, you only score these things, the Tyrant and the Empath.
Anything last one?
Yeah, I mean, the fights didn't matter in this game because we didn't choose it.
Because, yeah.
All right, so what do y'all think?
It was fine, yeah.
I liked it.
Pretty good.
I was like, I need to, I want to see what the people are to see what the other stuff is. That's what
Oh, the Blood and Reach expansion, it makes it a whole different game.
Yeah, I'm just interested in what all of the people options are because some of these are really hard.
Did you like your guy?
Yeah, I liked
mean,
it. I liked it.
Huh.
Like, Trevor knew. I'm like, I don't.
2 extra dice,
I
that's
like
good.
confrontation. So I'm not gonna do this. He's like, you're gonna do this.
I liked her. She got me a lot of cards, but she got downsized though. But
Yeah. I liked it. And this is a good one with it because I got to read each time the 1 dice.
oh yeah, reroll.
So
Yeah.
that was like good with my guy. Do they come with it or are these random?
They're random.
They're just random.
Okay, who's your battle one too?
Yep, in a base game, you don't have either one of these though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like it. That's fine.
Good game. Yeah, I'll give it a 9.
I like it as easy because I need to like refreshers. Not like this thing.
Oh yeah, that's great. Toodaloo. Better gears.